Hello, everyone. Hello. Happy Van Halen Times Day. I hope you're all having a good day. Hello, Marmot. Hello, Curry Andor. Hello, other people, lurkers, viewers. I hope you've enjoyed the special slideshow. Very powerful images here. I don't know if it did the really funny one yet or not. I hope it did. I don't know how this random set works. I haven't seen the really funny one yet. I mean, they're all really funny, but, you know. Butt cleaner candies. It hasn't actually, that one, it says smashed cunches, which I don't think is a dirty word, but it sure sounds like it. The, like, weird medieval Shaggies and Freds are really funny to me, too. I put some that didn't make the cut for displaying on Twitch in the neural zone as well. Although it makes Scooby completely fucking unhinged, cross-eyed, fucked up facial expressions. Sometimes he's just a regular dog. Pretty good. Yeah, it's not picking up the one I wanted it to. It's repeating many of these other ones, but it's not doing the really funny one I wanted it to. That's fine. I'll load up the other one. Especially in a moment. Humanoid Donald's Duck are also really... Sorry, Dolnad. Dolnad Duck are also really fucking creepy. The fucking Bruce Lee Goku dude. Shaggy. Pretty good. There it is. Smashed cunches. Hello, Saber Viper. Yeah, it's not loading up the one I wanted it to. Oh, we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Also, it didn't do... Why didn't it do? 1 second. Is it doing a thing? No, I probably gotta reload that script. Reload. Bop. There we go. And bop. Well, it's trying. Hello, everyone. That's better. That's better. That's better. We don't need me to be all bright today. Bright's overrated. Fucking Max Landis bullshit, you know? Haha. I'm doing pretty good. Let me show you the funny joke that I tried to put in the slideshow and then it didn't display it in the slideshow for some reason. First it was displaying only the... Sorry, I had this left on my image source. It had only this in the image source at first, and then or in the slideshow it would only display this, and then when I put the other images in it wouldn't display this. I was trying to have it display this occasionally in the middle of the slideshow to to explain the joke. But it didn't work. Oh well. I gotta finish Silent Moebius one of these days. How's everybody doing? How's everybody? Let me load up. Dungeon. Wait, I have something on here. Guess what, chat? What I did. I'm sorry I didn't stream a whole lot this week. Work has been uncommonly busy, which is good for me because it means I'm doing a lot of work, which means that I am well valued. And so I can be a little bit more sure of my position. But I did have time to do some other stuff. I didn't have the Steam to do a full, do full streaming. Wait, I've done the wrong thing with my camera. What I need to do is I need to turn my camera down, turn this up, turn that up, and then turn this down. And I'm like way too red. That's better. I mean, I guess I'm a little bit red. Hello, Satan. How are you doing? So anyway, I did have time to do something. I did have time to do a little something this week. Is this it? This one. I did have time to do a little something, and it took a surprisingly large amount of doing. So I have the sword guy game. I temporarily replaced the sword with a small gun. But that's not important. What is important is now our hero can navigate between 3 different rooms. I've accomplished one of the items on the checklist that I wrote down earlier in the week. Which is, you can go to a place. Now you can go to a place. Hello, Dana. That's about all you can do right now. You can't shoot a gun. I'll be working on that soon when I feel like it. Anyway, so that's improved. There's a bunch of stuff that underpins that, but that's the part of it. Nice! You want to link it, or is it something you'd rather not? Perhaps link to your base itch.io page. Anyway, the other thing is, at work, I've been far more engaged in both design and production management work, which is good. That's what I should be doing. Also, got folks here. Shout out Dana, Chrysalis. Shout out Girly Satan. My bot does not work. Imagine that I shouted out these people. Awesome, yeah, go click on that. Also, click on Dana. And click on Girly Satan. If my bot doesn't work, though my bot does not work, I shall persevere. Anyway, I've been wanting to play more Shadowrun all week. I gotta do manual shoutouts on my own channel because the fucking bots. The dipshit air is like it's doing something fucky. Like this part should be coming forward more. This part should be. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's good enough. I look a little disheveled, but I am a little disheveled, so who cares? Anyway. We're gonna play video game. Play Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis. 1994. I also was reminded, I forget what reminded me of this. But I was reminded at work today that like back in 2021? Question mark. I interviewed for the game director position of Fortnite. And I had forgotten that I did. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That's why I'm like qualified to do the fucking job that I'm doing right now. Like, I was literally in this position several years ago. And like the reason I didn't get the job at Epic for Fortnite was a bit too hard. Oh, nice. That's out of all things, like if that's the main complaint, that's a pretty good first response. Sam Hain, how's it going? Yeah, so I was thinking about that. That like in 2021 I was qualified to be the game director on Fortnite, and I had serious conversations with them about it. But then I didn't get it because basically, like, while they agreed that I could do the job, and I clearly agreed that I could do the job, and I was confident in it, and they were like, this could be pretty good. They also, I would have been bad at my job if I didn't point out to them that like, hey, you're probably interviewing a bunch of people who are like more well known than I am, or who are coming from internal positions, and I'm going to be setting myself up for a really difficult integration with the team if I'm displacing somebody that they had in mind internally that they were expecting you to promote. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, you have somebody in mind already, don't you? And they were like, yeah, kind of. And I was like, I'm glad you considered me for the position, but and I'm appreciative of your transparency. So it was one of those things where, like, I know exactly why I didn't get the job, and it had nothing to do with my ability to do the job. So it was nice to get that clarification from them. But looking back now, it's like, oh hey, wait, yeah, that's why I'm like capable of doing what I can do. Tur 4-6. And I'm at 4-6. What's making my success higher? My sorcery? Yeah, it's my sorcery is 3 higher. And I'm 4 points higher there, though. Why is that? Intelligence. Okay. So intelligence is the easy win for her. Alright. Anyway. Welcome back to Shadowrun. We're gonna blow up some orcs. https://rl.laurel. Dr. Tasty, thank you for 53 months on a 52-month streak. Dr. Tasty 69. The bot's still broken. The bot's still broken, but I can do this manually. There we go. Follow Dr. Tasty also as well. Anyway, welcome. Oh, Dr. Tasty, you'll want to see this. Check it out. Check it out. Where the fuck? I closed Visual Studio. Oops. Check out what I did for slightly less crappy game. That up? I think that's up. Now the character has a gun instead of a sword. That was easy. That was easy to accomplish. But what I did that was not easy to accomplish is I made it so you can go to a place. Yeah. Anyway, that's all I really did because Fox 2D is a gigantic pain in the ass. Slightly less crappy game. That's the official name of that project. It's like what the solution is called. Anyway, we're going to investigate our brother's murder with our two lovely elf companions, Rihanna and Freya. The Taraslar City Inn caters mostly to elves, as the word Taraslar is elvish for remembrance. Despite its rundown appearance, this apartment has a great rep for being the safest place to stay in the Barrens. You need a place to stay? Well, you've come to the right place. This is the safest place in the city for the price. Of course, payment is required in advance for this place. You have a tenant named Tabitha Shale? Tabitha Shale? Yeah, she's here. She's been locked in her room for days and won't let anybody in, even to clean up. If you think you can talk some sense into her, be my guest. The manager connects you to her room via the vidphone. The screen remains blank, but the woman's wary voice identifies itself as Tabitha. Words tumble from your mouth in a desperate rush to convince Tabitha of your sincerity. After some deliberation, she concedes that you are Michael's brother and agrees to let you enter her apartment. Tabitha Shale opens the door as you arrive. She looks as if she hasn't slept in a week. She invites you in. Her eyes nervously dart around the room. Tell me about, Michael's last Shadowrun. I don't know that much about it. We were hired by an unknown Mr. Johnson through Caleb to track down a location in the... Well, how did we figure out you say this? Salis Shitty? Anyway, I backed out when he made the offer, so I wasn't included in the deal. Michael said one stop at Erasco's and he'd be set. You know, Caleb's not our normal Johnson. We usually use a Johnson named Mortimer Reed. He sets up in the Penumbra district in a restaurant called the Big Rhino. What can you tell me about, who's this guy Erasco? Boris Erasco is a small-time fixer who works out of an abandoned greenhouse in Redmond. Anything for a buck, that's Boris. He was probably the last person in the sprawl to see Michael alive. What can you tell me about Caleb Brightmore? He's a Johnson Michael, and I used a couple of times. I don't trust him, though. Who knows what those elves are up to anyway? You might find him at Icarus Descending. That's where we always met him. Thanks for your help. Keep a low profile till I can sort this out. As if on cue, the door to the room explodes inward, leaving you momentarily stunned. A flash of automatic gunfire rakes Tabitha through the obscuring smoke and sends you diving for cover. As the swarm of bullets abates, you leap to your feet. Surging forward through the thick cloud, you catch a glimpse of a figure in red and black disappearing down the corridor. Those look like Renraku security forces. You rush back into Tabitha's room, but there's no signs of life. You notice a holopix among her scattered belongings and pick it up. David William Owlfeather, Dallas Shitty Rangers, Wilderness Patrol. Oh man, we got more holopix. Group items? Notebook. Tips and clues. Holopix. Dr. Ivana Haversheen. Have we talked to Haversheen yet? We might want to talk to her. Caleb Brightmore is a Johnson taking orders from another unknown Mr. Johnson, assembled Michael's team to go into the Salas Shitty. Tabitha speculates that Boris Orasco was the last person to see Michael alive. Boris Orasco is a small-time fixer working out of an abandoned greenhouse in the Redmond Barrens. David William Owlfeather picture. Fucky Security, VP of R&D. You'll be receiving the prototype cybernetic soon. Sure to place it in a secure area. Just use the 3rd floor as it is the most secure. Prototype cybernetic. Newsnet data virus brings down new computer system in South America. Origin traced to system files. Passcode NL. Right? Contacts. Quentin James, Alessandro Hobbs, and Max. Mr. Johnson. We got Mortimer Reed. Mid-level Johnson. Of the Big Rhino. Mid-level. Mid-level. Small time. Upper level Johnson, who specializes in Matrix runs. Ooh. We're good at Freya Goldenhair. Found in Club Penumbra District. Elf Decker. Phantom Elf Decker. The Frag Grenade. Orc Bear Shaman. Dwarf Decker. Troll Samurai. Oh yeah. Alright. We have $13,000 too for some reason. Not enough to upgrade attack. We might want to upgrade attack, I think. Let me check my cyber info. Oh, we should upgrade some of that stuff. But our attack is level 7. We should upgrade attack first. The stats don't increase attack at all. At all. Oh, noon! Just fucking delete that, dude. What is the cost? It's $21,000 to upgrade it. Okay. Maybe we're not going to upgrade attack. He seems to be hurt badly. Oh, he's a vampire. Dead. He's a fucking dead vampire. Gone. Deleted. Disintegrated. Actually, shit. I need somebody to... No, not yet. Not yet. Well, maybe. Hold on. Yeah, not yet. Is there a fixer in Renraku? Fixer in Renraku? There's only the frag grenade, right? Only the frag grenade. And what's his face doesn't give. Nope. Mr. Johnson. Gunderson is a small-time Johnson. Julius Strother is mid-level. Yeah, I guess we want... I guess we want Julius. Julius pays better than Mortimer Reed. No, well, let's do Mortimer Reed. We haven't done a whole bunch of shit for Mortimer Reed yet. Where's the big rhino? I was gonna, you know what? I was gonna fucking delete another vampire.
Oh.
Fuck, how did she get... She got lost. That's not a bar. Where's the big rhino? Club Penumbra. Fuck, wait. He operates out of the big rhino. Oh, what's her faces? What's her faces in there, right? Shadowrunners. Freya is at Club Penumbra, and Mortimer Reed is at the big rhino. Man, this game has like a note-taking system too. Like, this game is really ahead of its time in a lot of ways. This has got to be the other bar. Yeah, this is the other. We gotta have faith. All right. Looking for some work. Council Island package. No. Icarus Descending in downtown. To get the package to the Hollywood facilities. No. Employee of Fuckies in downtown. Yeah, we'll do an extraction. We'll do an extraction. My two elves were just vibing with each other over in the corner. That was a little bit... Talk to him. You aren't Mr. Johnson, are you? I'm not Mr. Johnson. Now imagine this if you were a barbarian with a big sword and, like, physics-based melee. Talk to them. Okay, you can talk to Lone Star when you're fucking max strapped with, like, illegal weapons, combat armor, fucking illegal everything. What if you try, Saber Viper, what if you try, what if you try, it's an 80s cartoon starring beloved British comic book characters. Where is Fucky Electronics in downtown? I thought it was, is it in the top right? It might be in the top right. Yeah, there it is. All right. It's unfortunate that Tabitha got iced, but create a diversion, slip into the building. Now comes the hard part, finding your quarry and escaping with everyone intact. We're in. I'm in. Hey, the locks are back. The locks are back. They were permanently disabled in the previous game. 4 scatter grenades. Scatter these nuts. We need to find the cyberspace terminal so that we can break into Fucky's computer network again. Will help us. We can disable the 3rd floor is where our buddy is. Shadowrunners. I like the one guy who's like drooling into his beard for some reason. Try British comic book characters. Okay, we shut down the cameras. I don't know if failing at that or like getting us lower success with that negates the earlier success. Like if you get a lower success if it turns the cameras back on. Okay. Brianna, go. Cyberspace. Accepted. Alright, we got sleaze, we got slow. We don't have identify. Fine. Do we know about... It might have erased our knowledge of... It did. It did erase our knowledge of the sysmap. Seems reasonable. Okay.
Passcode accepted.
Passcode accepted. Alright. We got an orange node for the IOP. That's not a good sign. Let's try to head deeper.
Passcode rejected.
Okay. Got black ice. Wait. Alright, there's no tar pit though. It's fine. We can deal with this black ice pretty easily, I think. I don't know what level it is, but I'm hitting it frequently enough. I like the wizard. I like the VLC wizard. That's pretty good. Also, only 3. That means you got good. Marketing subprocessor red 5. Our slave nodes. Our SM that slave module is gonna be. Now we got barrier. Trying to run a trace. Satellite feed slave module, orange 4. I think we need to do anything with that yet, but we do need to, like... I wonder if that IOP's on the other side of the network. There. Yeah, when you start getting less than 4 on your, you start getting less than 4 on your results. Try putting like oh, we found the CPU. Yes. Yes. This is going to have what? We're going to have a tar pit? No tar pit. It is a barrier. Oh, and that's a real fucking fast barrier. We're gonna get alert real fucking fast on this thing. Okay, and there's a black ice behind it. And with active alert, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit this black ice. It can't hurt me, though. I couldn't hit that barrier without an alert. What fucking level is this? Hello? Oh, I hit it. Not impossible to hit, just annoying. And it's not doing damage, which is good. Oh, right, I was gonna say, try asking for that last one as a Japanese, MSX Japanese computer screenshot. might do fun stuff. Okay, I can't be hurt by this thing. But it's real hard for me to hurt it. I think I'm on the right pattern now where it won't interrupt me. Oh, maybe it will. Hello, Dark Max. Good. Good. Cyber Quack. Hello, Dragon Facts. Oh, she took some damage. She took a little bit of damage. Cyber Quack. M. Zizzy! Hello, M. Zizzy. And Raiders. Let's see if I can do the Twitch brand shout out. I think the bot one is broken, but we'll try. And if not, we can do this. This game is really cool. I think you would like this. M. Zizzy. Hello, Sakana Cow. Hello, Queen Chortles. Hello, Dens Quicks. I think you would like this game. A little Bolt, possibly. I'm fighting a very difficult Black Ice right now. I'm actually getting my ass kicked. I'm getting my ass kicked. It wasn't hurting me before. I wonder what changed. Maybe I just had that much health. So we're trying to hack into the CPU of the Fuji Electronics Corporation in downtown New Seattle so that we can steal their data. This isn't part of the mission that I'm doing. This is just a bonus. Anyway, welcome everybody. I'm Duke Donuts. I'm a game developer by day and a game player by night. I'm playing Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis. This game is sick as hell. We're gonna have to probably quit this activity because I can't hit this thing for shit. So we're gonna jack off. Black Ice. Yes, pull the plug. Mega Seattle. So the Decker takes a little damage for jacking off when there's Black Ice, I think. I think that's the penalty. Hello, young Billiam there. So, but we're a Gator Shaman, so we can heal our hurt Decker. I think that's what the penalty is. Let me just make sure that like she didn't lose some computer skill or intelligence or something there. She seems fine. Otherwise, I think she just takes a little bit of damage. Oh, does it fuck up our, Whoa, it fucked up my portrait! Oh, my fucking my MC PC is damaged, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to reload the game. We're gonna have to reload the game. Okay. This is our guy, this is Joshua. Joshua is a human Gator Shaman. Rihanna is an elf Decker. And Freya is an elf mage. That's our party. The three of us. Okay. I'm gonna have to load the game, so let's turn off the alarm. Yeah, this game is awesome. This game is very much I was trying to find a game on console that was similar to this game. Oh, they're mad at me for failing the run. I was trying to find games that were similar to this game on console, and there really isn't anything very much like this on console. Yeah, here's our gator totem. It's what powers our magic. We have alligator magic. There isn't really anything like this on console. However, there are a bunch of MS-DOS games that are actually very similar to this. Turning down the alarm system and the security cameras. We're using our security console here to try to find where we've been asked to help a guy change careers, move from one company to another. That's our main mission right now. So we're gonna look for him in the computers here that aren't part of the Matrix, just the security computers. We're gonna accidentally set off the alarm. That's fine. Because the way this game works is okay. Files suggest that my escort mission target is on the first floor. That's good. This isn't actually that early of a game. This is kind of a later Genesis game. I think it was 1994, which is like the Genesis came out in North America at least in 89. This was 5 years into the console lifespan. All right, so we're gonna check the sys map. Wait, we gotta go in first to check the sys map. I'm gonna check the sys map. Now I know that top SPU is a red 5 with black ice on it, so that sucks. Let's see if we can.
Rejected. Password rejected. Password rejected. Password rejected.
I would love.
Password rejected.
I should upgrade.
Rejected. Password rejected. Password accepted.
I should upgrade my deception ability. That would be helpful, I think. Okay, but it's not going to help me against black ice, and all the CPUs are going to be protected by black ice. What's down here? What's off this SPU? So the way this game works is very interesting. It's more black ice. Okay. Is this one impossible to fight too? This one didn't alert though. So if this one doesn't alert, this one will be reasonable to fight. We'll be able to fight it. So the way this game works, like its main loop, there's like the main story you can pursue, but then if you need to get like money or equipment or upgrade your character away from the main loop, away from the main story, the way you gain power in this game is you go to a mission giver termed a Mr. Johnson. It's the in-universe name for them to give them anonymity. So you talk to a Mr. Johnson, and they give you a mission. And the missions consist of fairly simple tasks. Go rescue someone from this building. Go deliver a package from this place to this place. Escort someone from point A to point B. Recover an item from a corporation's offices. Intimidate a gang. They're all fairly simple mechanically, but the specifics of the tasks vary between each request. You know, so they might be like, hey, escort this guy to the bar next door. Or they might be like, you know, go escort a guy from this area of town to this other area of town. Or, you know, go kill some ghouls in this warehouse. And what's interesting to me is that the way they're set up is a lot like MechWarrior or some of the missions in Sentinel Worlds, Future Magic, Wing Commander Privateer. It's very much that like dynamic mission system with a static world, where like all of the layouts of the corporations are always the same. All the layouts of the city are always the same. So you know how to navigate from one point to another. You start to understand, like, oh, they want me to deliver a package from here to here? That's a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to pay for a cab if I do that. Or like, oh, that's right next door. That's easy. So you start to develop this, like, understanding of what it is that they're asking you for. And it makes it feel like you're becoming more proficient and like learning the lore of the game world while you're like basically grinding for money and stats. So it's a very cool it's a very cool system, I think, and not a lot of games at the time did this. Is this SM gonna be? Can we deceive this?
Rejected.
Nope. It's a trace. Man, I've got almost maxed out stats here. I have maximum computer skill. I have the best deck you can get in the game. I have attack 7 out of 8. There's nothing else I can do to improve my attack, and yet I can't, like... I can't hardly hit anything. It's weird. Yeah, and I'm gonna get disconnected. And does that screw up the... No, we're still okay here. Just a trace and dump then?
Accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
You should be able to bypass race nodes. Okay, so we can get to the CPU this way, but there's one black ice there, and there's one black ice there. What's on this node? Black ice?
Passcode accepted.
Not black ice. Okay. I don't see how I'm gonna get to... Oh, there's a data store here. What's in this data store? We're gonna steal some data because data is worth a lot of money.
Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
There we go. We can get into this data store with it. Oh, it's a green data store. It's not gonna have very much stuff, but outdated files. Yeah, this isn't gonna be super valuable, but it'll be okay. You can carry five files. Oh, one more? We'll get disconnected in a second. How many files do I have? We got 5 files. So now we can just jack off and then go cancel the alert through the regular security system. Grab our dude and get out of here. These infiltration missions are like some of the most complicated in terms of the number of systems that are at play. It does have a little bit of a Phantasy Star 2 vibe to it. But there's some pretty significant differences, I would say. Another cyber terminal. Second cyber terminal, huh? 50 new yen in that safe. Void a concealed security plate. Yeah, it's a little, it's also like an action battle, obviously, so like, Mechanically, there's big differences, but yeah, it's a little different. I honestly like Phantasy Star 2 executes it better, but they had a much bigger and better funded team for sure. There's 3 on the first floor. There's 3 entrances. Looking for some information. Afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. It's a very ambitious game. Show me some ID, pal. Yeah, Phantasy Star 2 is good. Phantasy Star 2 is a weird one because, like, there are some points in that game where you're just going to get really frustrated. Ooh, 250. There's also, Uplink. Hello, Asp. How's it going? How was your stream, by the way? Mzizzy, how was your stream, if you're still here? How was your stream? What were you playing? I didn't get a chance to see what you were playing like I usually do. Because the shoutouts aren't working properly. Here's my dude that I need to, like... There we go. Hey, there you are. Let's go. My new employer is waiting. Hello, Retro X Inferus. Welcome. It's for the best. As you exit the building, a Northrop PRC 42 Wasp descends to land in front of you. The typically one-seated copter has been modified to include a second. The Blob Job. Oh, that's right. I saw that you were playing the Blob Job, and I was like, "You're giving Blob Jobs on Valentine's Day, huh?" The rigger pilot straps in your man, gives you the thumbs up, and sleekly disappears into the sky. You calmly, so as not to attract attention, stroll off to collect your payment. I don't know what the Blob Job is, but I think I saw it was like 1998. 1998. All right, we're gonna sell the extra data here. This dude. Got some data I'd like to sell. He gestures to the terminal on his desk. Well, hook your deck on up to my old hog here. And we'll get down to biz. Finnish Edutainment FMV. Excellent. Excellent. This file here, history data, 1,500 Nguyen. Backup files, 600. 1,500. 200 for canceled passwords. 500 for canceled passwords. That was actually pretty good. A pretty good load that we downloaded onto Roscoe's hog there. Finnish Edutainment FMV. I played a Swedish Edutainment FMV game like a year and a half ago for Halloween. Impressive figures pass through the parting crowd. Your first impression is that they are veteran Shadowrunners. When you see they are wearing gang colors? Mystery at Grieveholm? They continue on down the street in an air of confidence, not bothering to harass those they pass. Gangs going pro? You doubt it! Shrugging, you continue on your way. Mystery at Grieveholm, there's 3 in the series. I played the first one. Where's the big rhino? We gotta go get paid. Now we get paid for the job. Mortimer makes the transactions and gets back to business. Community of ghouls in the Pile-Up Barrens. I've been preying on the citizens there. Kill as many as possible and return here for payment. 65 each. No. It was kind of interesting. The only thing that kind of sucked was it got VOD muted, I think, or like at least claimed on YouTube because of the like music in it was on. There was a dude who was a vampire pretending to be hurt so that he could attack us when we tried to give him aid. No, it was an interesting game to play because like it's entirely new content, and the puzzles were kind of easy. So it was like nice to. Yep, every time. Every time. I guess it would be nice. Looking for a place to crash. Don't steal anything. Somebody's been stealing their towels. So as you complete missions, you get karma, and you spend karma to get points in skills or attributes. I forget what I've been leveling up here. She probably needs firearms. She's got 7, so she can get a point in intelligence. Which is good. Intelligence increases your success in combat and cyber combat. Oh, she can upgrade her quickness to 7. She'll be better at combat than my character. Okay. And then we'll have to upgrade her sorcery later, but upgrading attributes costs the destination point value. Upgrading skills costs twice the destination point value. So like upgrading from 2 to 3 costs 6. I could upgrade biotech. Biotech. It's Godzilla. Save the game. Oh, I meant to point out my my cyber deck is the Fairlight Excalibur. The Fairlight Excalibur. Good. Pretty good name for a deck. I think that's the first time somebody has responded to that. I do that frequently when I read the biotech skill. Nearly every time in my head. Yeah, just get get one of those old Yu-Gi-Oh! Arm things and put a Raspberry Pi in it. Okay, Mortimer Reed kind of sucks. Let's see if Julius Strowther has anything for us. At the matchstick. The matchstick, I see that they're burnt matches, but every time I look at the matchstick logo out here, I think they're like giant berserk swords, which would be way cooler if there was a bar with like a giant pulsating M and big berserk swords. Oh! Zizzy, I wanted to show you something. So, as a result of this game not having, Yo, no, Rue, what's up? As a result of this game not having any, like, clear analogs on console, I was like, I want to see if I can reproduce the, like, mission system in this game in at least very basic format. So I took some stuff that I had for a project I was working on like a year ago, and I updated it a little bit. I've been updating it slowly throughout the week. It's been kind of slow going because the C++ code is insane because of a couple libraries I'm dealing with. But I got a cool thing working that I'm very proud of. Yeah, I think you've seen this already, Noru. But I took my barbarian that I had. For this. He used to have a sword. Now he has a gun. And the thing that I added is there's now doors that will take you to other rooms. So of my notes of dissecting the design of Shadowrun and what I like about it and what I want to reproduce, I've achieved like one and a half of my key points. Where are my key points? Here they are. No, I've achieved 2. That's right. Where are my key points? You're a little guy who has stats and runs around. Technically, the stats were already there, that you have, like, HP and strength. You can't see them, but that's fine. You can go to a place. Those are the 2 things you can do. You have a gun, but you cannot shoot it yet. I'll probably be working over the weekend to make it so that you can shoot your gun. You can talk to an NPC and get a mission, which is the thing I'll need to do. But should I show off yours? Noru has a far more impressive test project with the same goal. It's far more impressive than mine. But I don't know if you want me to show it or not. We're going to be playing this all night. Load this up. Put it over here. Change this. Get this. Here it is. Here's Noru's thing. What are the controls? Oh, WASD. Right. Not arrows. Mine's arrows. We play as this little bean man. I love this little bean man. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. You know what I should do? Copy. Should go over here. And Shadowrun chat. Good. We want this bigger. We play this little bean man. We have a button to switch weapons. The animations are so good. Oh, right. You have there's like a... These beans are great. Anyway, this is Noru's prototype, which is way better. But wait. No, I think that's possible, right? You can kill a purple helmet guy with a shotgun, right? There's like a narrow chance of that happening. Anyway, I love that it never cleans anything up. Yeah, the ejected casings are really good. They don't rotate until they hit the ground. Very good. Very good. Anyway. Game projects. Fun times. What was that? Okay. Corrupted print statement. 18. I need 21,000 new yen to get the last level of attack so that I can break into corporate networks from the inside. I'd like to go in. Hey, Joshua, you've been on a lot of people's lips lately. I'd be careful if I were you, because some of those people are inside. Step this way. Yeah, get your lips all over this. Julius looks up from his pocket computer. Yes? I'm looking for some work. Julius raises a furry eyebrow. Okay, you want a contract? You got one. Go to the Rat's Nest in Redmond Barrens. There you'll meet my client, Mike Nana. Escort my client to Dr. Bob's Quick Stitch in the Puyallup Barrens. You'll be paid by my client upon safe arrival at the specified destination. Now I know that's going to cost me $80 in cab fees. 200. You negotiate up to 225. No way. Whatever you say, my friend. You need some creds, you can always work for me. So we can decline his missions without penalty, and then we can go back and be like, hey, give me another different mission. So, he says, go to Fucky's, the local office in downtown Seattle. A package was taken from a courier of mine. Get the package and bring it back to me. I will then pay you for your services. For $610. Now, we've been to Fucky's before. We'll say yes. We're going to break into Fucky's systems, hit that data store. Actually, we might check those other IOPS to see if the other IOPS have easier access to... because there's 3 IOPS on the first floor. Some of them might have easier access to the CPU that's not gated behind a second set of black ice. Because if they do... First, we're going to go in here. And we're going to turn the camera off. One of these messages says you actually turn the you jam in the systems and turn the camera off as well. I'm not getting it. Yeah, you jam through the system, shutting down the alarm system system in the security cameras. All right, now show me some ID, pal. Talk your way out. Try a lame story, but you realize it doesn't work. And then we're gonna just disintegrate their security, which is fine. Because we can just go back here and turn the alarm system. Now, some buildings don't have an easy terminal like this to turn the alarm system off on the first floor. So you if that's the case, you have to hide out and wait. You have to wait out the alarms. Notice the camera isn't moving. We shut it down earlier. Let's see what this IOP looks like. Someone taps you on the shoulder. If you don't show me an ID badge in half a tick, you'll be sorry. You spin to find a secretary tapping her foot. Her eyes go wide with terror as she gets a good look at what you are before you can react. She flees. All right. I think that's a attribute check or something for quickness, which we failed. So now we have to go back and turn the alarm off. There's little random events that pop up as you're navigating around to basically interrupt whatever you're doing. Which is, it's fine. It's fine. As long as they don't have hellhounds in here. Go here. Cyberspace. Oh, in order to get into cyberspace, you have to equip your character with a data jack. Wait. This is the same IOP. This is the same IOP. And that SM is protected by black ice. I guess I need to... I think I see what I need to do.
Accepted.
I think I see what I need to do. This is black ice. I need to up sleaze is what I need to do. Because if I could upgrade sleaze... Okay, this one's way easier than that bottom one. Also, you'll notice the portrait changes when I'm fighting black ice. It's no longer the like cyber dude. It's my actual runner. Okay. What was this? None of these had tar paper or had tar pits on them, right?
Passcode rejected.
Okay. That one's easy to get through. Satellite feed slave module. This one doesn't have any exits.
Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected.
And this one isn't a problem. Those failures are a problem. Okay. The okay. If we go in through the executive area, it's the IOP, the one red node with a deception, and then the CPU. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to do the CPU, though. I don't think we're going to be able to... Can I... We have... There's no save states on the Genesis core, are there? Yeah, I can't fucking hit this thing. I can't hit it for shit. And then once we get active alert, there's no chance in hell. Jack off and... Go back and fix the security system. I like this dude's, like, caveman saunter. Very good. 3rd floor. Package we're looking for is on the 3rd floor. I'm gonna go to the 3rd floor. Oh, dispatch didn't like my phony story. Time to fucking disintegrate some guards. Whoopsie doozy. Rewire the panel. Harder than it looks. Third floor. I should probably be walking around as Rihanna anyway. She's more charismatic. She's got higher electronic skill. She's quicker. She's got better attributes, like, just in general. Though I don't know if there's, like, an elf penalty or anything. Look at that whole ass patrol that just lets me by.
Accepted.
Plus she can cyberspace. Where are we now? We're on 2. That one. Yeah, so that one's not any different than the bottom one. Oh, there's 2 data stores behind the CPU. I see how they set this up. There's probably a red data store back there. We want to get in from the executive area. Oh, for Christ's sake. A med kit, that's good. We've been filling up on med kits. Freya's still a little squishy. She'll get there. We want to find We want to find the honk box in this level. Oh, right. We have to discard some of these med kits. And trade these frag grenades away. We have space to pick up items from safes. If you open a safe, you can get frag grenades, scatter grenades, concussion grenades, credits, but only if your main character's inventory isn't full.
Accepted.
Where am I in cyberspace? Every floor tied to the same IOP? Gotta learn how this stuff works. Yes, every floor is tied to the same IOP, so we can do a 2-node. If we go to the executive area, which is probably floor 4 or 5, we probably want to go to floor 5 and jack off there. I mean, jack on there. I found the package I was looking for. Now it's time to get out of here and collect my new yen. Do that in a minute. I want to turn the honker off. If I can find it. 200 new yen. A paltry sum. You can also blow doors open with frag grenades if you have them, which immediately sets off the alarm if it's not already going. Here's the thing. Shut down the alarm system. We're gonna go to the top floor and see where that puts us in the matrix when we jack in, jack on. There's usually elevators at the top of the level somewhere. Berries. Oh, there. Go to floor 5. Let's check floor 5. See where the matrix puts us on floor 5. That's what I want to know. There we go. Here's a terminal. Cyberspace. So let's see where this puts us. Because if this puts us at that IOP on the right side... Yes, it does! That's weird, though, because where do floors 2 and 4 put you, I wonder? Maybe floors 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 are... Hello, Chade! Chade is here. I have to do these manually, like some kind of caveman. Check out Chade. Chade is a good streamer. How you doing, Chade? I hope you're having a good time. Okay, there's black ice here. Okay, cool. How strong is this? Hello, Elwifo. How strong is this black ice? It's not that strong. Ooga. This one isn't that strong. Not that strong. IO port, red 5. And we can go to this one, which is red 5, executive area, trace and burn.
Rejected. Passcode accepted.
which we can deceive. This is a Red 5 SPU. Nice. Shadowrun's an excellent time. This game, have you played this, Chade? Okay. We know we can't get in this. Can I sleaze it? No. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to, if I can't hit this thing, if I can't hit this thing there, I'm going to jack out so I don't trigger the alarm. So, this game is actually probably much more interesting to me than the Super Nintendo game. I think they're probably, fucking Black Ice 6? I think the Super Nintendo game is probably more attractive to most people, and I understand why. But this game, there isn't really much like this on the system. On any system. On any console, I should say. That one we can get past easy. This other one's got to be what? Black Ice 7 or 8 or something? There's no way. Like, how can I not hit it?
Rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
I know I can't sleaze it. And that it might be barrier like 6 or something? 7? Maybe I need to get analyze. You know what? I should get analyze. But if I had a high level analyze. No, you don't. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can do that fucking CPU. And the other systems are behind it, so I could. I just need to, I guess I need to upgrade sleaze so that I can just bypass the CPU and not have to deal with the black ice. And I can sleaze past other black ice nodes. I can get analyze. I'd have to stop using analyze and sleaze as tar pit sacrifices, though. Maybe. Anyway, we got our package. We're going to bring it back to Julius. Maybe we can just war dial some stuff to get what we need from the... Alright, we got that. Council Island. Escort for 290, no thank you. So the thing that this game does that's really cool... Mitsuhama... 635, no thanks. Oh, we gotta switch. We gotta switch to this dude. This dude is our negotiator. So the thing this game does that's really fucking cool that I haven't seen any other real game really do on console is these things, right? These missions. This is how you gain power primarily, is by going to Johnson's and getting these Shadowrun missions, where it's like, go to a place, do a specific action there, come back and you get a reward. In this case, it's like go to Lone Star Security in Penumbra, get the package and bring it back to me, pay for your services. $1,295, that's not bad. And I think Lone Star has shitty Matrix security. Yeah, let's do it. Basically, we want to, where can I sell stuff? Renraku Archaeology. Or, specifically, like in MS-DOS games of this era. Like, MechWarrior has a very similar thing, where it's like, attack, defend, destroy base, patrol, There's that stuff in Mech Warrior. We're gonna go to Merlin's Lore, and we are going to sell illegal grenades to Merlin. Also gonna sell him a bunch of med kits and stim patches. We're gonna leave her with this stim patch that increases mental health by 20%. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We do not yet have enough to upgrade attack to level 8. Oh yeah, this is our party. We've got Joshua, the human shaman, Rihanna, the elf decker, and Freya, the elf mage. Two elf ladies accompanying us in solving the murder of our brother, which involves getting obscenely rich. It's at Penumbra, right? Yeah. Penumbra. Save 1. Shaman's fun! You walk into the reception area in a single-out alone suit standing off to the side. You give him a quick jab in the solar plexus, and he drops, wheezing and clutching his chest. You yell something about a heart attack and slip into the offices in the confusion. You hope it'll be just as easy to find that package and get out. Yeah, you can choose the package by, like, just checking that first safe. They're not random. They're specific characters that hang out in specific areas. And dispatch, why you gotta ruin my fun? There's specific characters that hang out in specific areas. You can hire them either for one job, or you can hire them permanently, well, semi-permanently, for a much larger commission. Also, I like that the areas in this game, the areas aren't random. The areas are very, very much static, and it's very much part of the game. Like, knowing how you can navigate through a building makes it more fun to, like, do these missions where, like, you're like, okay, I know what I'm gonna need to get into this building. I know which level of, like, blocks I need to be able to access. Or conversely, how many frag grenades I need. I know where the security panels are. I know what their network looks like inside the Matrix. So, like, knowing all of these things is really good for, like... It's like, oh yeah, I know I want to do a mission here because their Matrix is easy and I can probably steal some data from it. And there's, like, an easy access to it. Cyberspace. Why is Fuchi so fucking... Why is their network so powerful? They don't have their network. Oh, right. They've got that weird loop. I'm going to go in and up, I think. Okay, good. Already on an orange node. This one is.
Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Passcode accepted.
Okay, good, good. You can progress. Yeah, this loops up around like this. Does this SM go anywhere?
Passcode injected.
Okay, this... Alright. No, it doesn't go anywhere. That's the sand. So why would...
Passcode rejected.
Failed at that. This is a fairly high... No, it couldn't be. Not if it goes down that fast. There is a data store right here.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, it's a data store with a barrier. It's a data store with an extraordinarily high-level barrier that I can't hit.
Passcode alert.
Fuck. Once the alerts start, it's really hard to...
Active alert.
Okay, we've got active alert, but this thing doesn't do anything. So we're... Oh, it's got fucking... Oh, it's just tar paper. Never mind. We're good. I thought that was tar pit. Tar pit deletes your program forever. You have to buy it again. We can wait this out. There's other attacks you can use, but I never use them because they're less likely to hit. The lightning is the most likely to hit. And I have trouble hitting, so I don't have any trouble with defense. The other attacks will give you... I can't... Oh, maybe I need to do it before going into the Matrix. Maybe I can shift Rihanna to attack posture. Maybe that'll help. Ow. Once the alert starts, you're much less likely to hit. But, like, it's so hard to hit. It's what, like, less than 5% hit chance on some of these? I just want to get into the data store. But I'm gonna get logged off. I'm gonna get logged off, like, without being able to download much. I have to go disable the security again. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. Shadowrun, Genesis, Cyber Combat, Tech, luckily. Natural quickness. Cyberware does not count. Oh. Oh. Matrix agility +2 times deck response plus skill computer. Good fucking lord. This shit's complicated, dude. This shit's complicated. However, I have learned that deck evasion rating increases your combat success. That is an important discovery. All right, we haven't hit this thing yet. It's time to we're gonna jack off and just finish our mission. And then go upgrade our evasion. Tell me where. First floor. Alright, we gotta search the first floor. I don't know if I believe a fandom page, but it's the only information I have, so I'm gonna get out of here. Alright, we're gonna see if... How can we get into one of these easily? Let's get back to... Pawn Theory? Thank you for 11 months. Thank you for 11 months. I hope you're having a good time. Things are going well. Very much appreciated. Almost a year. Alright, creds and information are exchanged. I'll see you later, buddy. We can go to... go up to this cybercomputer up here, and then probably go to... Wait, I thought there was a cybercomputer. What is it? We can go to the Crime Mall, my favorite store. The Crime Mall. A crime mall. Leave all you can. Let's save the game here. Hardware and software. Cybertech upgrades, no. Bod attribute. Evasion attribute. Costs 4,800 to upgrade. 7,500 to upgrade. 10,800 to upgrade. Okay. We upgraded it twice. Now we want to see. Now we want to see if some of those places that have been problematic become less problematic.
Schattenlauf.
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 So we want a mission that's going to get us into a corp or a moderate matrix run. Perfect. Legal firm is holding an informant of mine. I've set up a team to acquire this person. You need to crash their CPU as a distraction. 2830. You got it. All right, so if evasion contributes to your combat skill success.
Passcode. Accepted.
All right. Oh, this is going to be a fucking easy one. All right. Go searching for their CPU. I think it'll be on the left, maybe. Hope. Two hits and we're in. Green 4 node. Here's the CPU. We're gonna steal a bunch of their data before we leave. None of that. Orange 4. There is a data node behind the CPU. Let's see if it's a red. Can't be a red. It's an orange. Okay. Two data stores there and one data store on that IOP. See what these It seems like I'm a lot better. But these are like green and orange nodes, not reds with black ice on them. I anticipate this stuff is all gonna be... Oh, it's fucking blue. No ice at all. Outdated files. Fuck this. One on the other side of this node. Hey, Chess Universe, how's it going? I love games that have fake internets in them Like that is... You want to get me on board with your game? Give me like dozens of side like profile illustrations of weapons, like side views of guns, and like pictures of helmets and stuff. Give me a fake internet, and give me like something that I can just keep doing over and over and over again. Like that's this game like hits two of my top things for games. Alright, we're gonna go steal from the one behind the orange 4 CPU. Orange 4 data store. What is this? Case files. Hell yeah, there's gonna be some valuable stuff in here. Open case files. Oxytropus, thank you for the gigantic emote and the 100 bits. Equipment permits. Equipment permits. Unsolved cases. You can only store 5 files. We're gonna go back.
Passive alert.
Passive alert. Cancel alert. Crash system. Now we're going to switch to our negotiator. Got some data I'd like to sell you. Howdy, name's Roscoe. My biz is buying info and selling it off to the highest bidder. You got any data for me, partner? And I'll gladly give you a fair deal. He gestures to the terminal on his desk. Well, hook your deck on up to my old hog here, and we'll get down to biz. Project records is useless. Project expense report, on the other hand, is $1,200. Open case files, $1,200. $4,000 for equipment permits. Holy shit. $3,000 for equipment permits. That was a really fucking good run. Holy shit. And I think the evasion is working out. I think that worked out real good. So now we need Julius to give us a... We need Julius to give us a, Mitsuhama in Penumbra District. Billy Gibson! Anybody here ever hear of Billy Gibson? Little Billy Gibson? Just a name that the devs probably made up. Fortunately, his current employer frowns upon this. 560 for Mitsuhama. I don't want to do Mitsuhama. It's too far away. I want Fucky because I know how badly Fucky... Lone Star? Yeah, we can do Lone Star. We just did Lone Star and, like, failed. So we know what Lone Star's... We know what Lone Star's security looks like. Cybertrucker Alpha, how's it going? Good to see you, Alpha. How you doing? How you been? I have to do manual shoutouts because, like, apparently everybody's bots are broken. What a surprise. Did I show you the thing in this game? The mission system and how, like, there don't seem to be many other games that do what this game, exactly what this game does. Are we already back up? We're already back up to 21k. Holy shit. We can upgrade attack after this mission. Okay, we want to hit the... Is there a cyber zone in here? No, this is safe. So, this game... I can't think of another game on console at all like this game. This game is, like, weirdly unique. The only game that comes close on console is, oddly enough, Rent-A-Hero #1. Which is odd. Hold it right there. You're under arrest. Attack. We're attacking. Oh my god! Cut it down. No, stop it. Cut it out. So, I found the guy that we need to rescue, but he's gonna have to wait. Sorry, dude. Wait, shit. I've got... What this game does that's, like, so unique is that the way you... Basically, like, the way you power up in this game is you do these runs, like the run that I'm on right now, where you get a mission. The mission tells you to go somewhere, or, like, it's usually, like, go somewhere, do a task, come back, receive reward. Or sometimes you get the reward from a client for whom you do the task. Cyberspace. Let's go. What was that red shit? Anyway. Do I know their network? Does it only show, like... Okay. We know this is a... Man, I think that evasion attribute is helping a ton. Okay, there was a red node up here with a barrier that we were shooting at repeatedly. Cyberspace is so sick. We're on orange 4, that's fine. It was past this SPU? Data node past the SPU? That's a little weird, but... We're not getting any failures now. This is great. No. What SPU is this? Elevator control. You can turn off the elevators if you want to for some reason. Good. That evasion upgrade seems to be the thing I was missing. All right, so we know this is a tar-papered barrier, right? Okay, we still can't hit this thing for shit.
Active alert.
We still can't hit this thing for shit. Get out of there. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Look at that. Yeah. This is what I like to see. We, like, hit it 3 times, and we were sitting here for, like, 20 minutes before without hitting it once. Okay. Evasion stat is absolutely 100% the way to go. That's the secret. Orange 6. All right, let's get some stuff. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. Honestly, I was expecting this to be a red node, but open case files. We're gonna get kicked off. Closed case files. All right, we got logged out. That's fine. That's fine. That's because of the active alert. But what we're gonna do... Also, here's our client. We're just ignoring him for now to steal more data. We're ignoring him for now to steal more data. Where is she? There's little random events that pop up as well, so we're like...
Accepted.
We're like convincing dudes to just ignore us, basically. Terminal Killer 5? Killer 5?
Okay, accepted.
We can mask these. That's an orange one. What was that note? What was that note that we downloaded? Oh, shit. Fucking... Okay, we gotta find the fucking CPU. Massive alert.
Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Passcode injected.
Fuck this dude. In we go. There's another data store. We sneak in this one.
Injected. Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Passcode accepted.
Hell yeah, we don't even have to fight this one. Just mask in. Because it's a green 5 Amiga game data store. All they have there is copies of the Amiga game Green 5. Orange, so we probably want to go up here? This is gonna be like a fucking tar pit node, isn't it? No? Not a tar pit node, okay. In we go. We're hitting so often compared to before. This is great. This is so good. Green. I don't like there being a passive alert. I don't know where their CPU is either. The upper eye up? Yes, I guessed correctly. It was a barrier. You can't deceive barrier. Ooh, this is interesting. This is an interesting configuration. Yeah, I didn't know that either until I went and read a page on fucking fandom.
Active alert.
Okay, that's the tough thing there, is these ones that have the tar paper on them. Okay, now we're in active alerts. We're going to be less accurate, but I think we're still accurate enough. I think it would be better described as like an agility, like a cyber deck agility stat. It makes you better at evading and better at hitting. It doesn't increase your power. Whoa, that was a red 6? And we still busted through it? That's pretty good. Okay, so I know the route that we want to take. We're on active alert, so we don't want to fuck around too much. Okay, there's no... Alright, here's the CPU. The CPU is going to have top-notch protection. So we want to maybe, like, check for a tar pit. There was a tar pit. Perfect. Then we got a barrier. We're already in active alert, so it's not going to trigger black ice after this. And this CPU is going to be pretty high level, right? So the fact that we're hitting, like, way more frequently against this barrier is really good news. Yeah, and we're in. Red 7. Alright. Look at that. Full map. 2 data stores behind the CPU.
Alert canceled.
Cancel the alert. Check for tar pit. Okay, good. Read 5 data store management files. Let's grab one from here. Bank account numbers. Right.
Active.
There we go. Okay, this is a fucking high-level blaster, too. Good it's not black ice, but... Look how fast it's moving. Oh, so for those who don't know, Tarpit deletes the program from your storage. Like, you cannot use it anymore. Right, you have to go buy it again. And if you had like level 7 and whatever it was, you gotta buy 7 levels of it again. It can be a huge expense if you get hit by a tar pit on like a strong software, a high level software. Because like level 8 attack is 21,000. Red 6. Fail to operate the node successfully. Alright, leave node. Back to the CPU. We can cancel the alert at the CPU, which will make performing actions easier. So many fucking nodes. For that one.
Alert. Cancel.
Yeah. Yep. I had 2. I lost 2 this run. El Wifo. Surveillance data. Lone Star reports. More surveillance data. Wait, I have some garbage stuff on my deck, don't I? Open case files, closed case files. Let's erase the closed case files. We'll take equipment permits.
Active. Alert.
And that was my 3rd backup because I had a low-level analyze. Cancel alert. We've got a full set of red data. There's another data store up there. There's another one down here. What are these named? I want to know what these are named.
Cancel.
Security data store. Security files? Management file. Am I going to be able to get into these? Let's find out. I don't have any... Oh shit, this can't fail, can it? Okay, fine. Financial data store. We'll erase the open key. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. Bank account numbers. Nothing of interest. Okay. Jack off. And then we can Check our notebook. Tips and clues. Holopix. Caleb Brightmore. Tabitha speculates that Boris Orasco. Holopix. To all detectives, Lone Star Dispatch. Wanted, Caucasian male, age 18 to 24, 6'1". Goes by the street name Joshua. Suspected of breaking various laws. May be armed and dangerous. That's us! PAL account. Fucky Finance. The payment has been transferred to your account for the armed escort. The cybernetic heart is safely in our corporate office. And that's the one with the... Okay, so we... Okay. So, Fucky Electronics got a cybernetic heart from... Oh, we gotta get our dude. Get him out. Fucky Electronics got a cybernetic heart from Lone Star. But they got a cybernetic heart from Lone Star from somewhere. And Lone Star gave them an armed escort. Gotta pay more for escorts with arms in Shadowrun. Like you're being watched. Testing how this works. Thank you for the 71 bits.
Pepperoni cone.
Pepperoni cone. As you exit the building and Northrop PRC 42 Wasp descends to land in front of you, the typically one-seated copter has been modified to include a second. The rigger pilot straps in your man, gives you the thumbs up, and sleekly disappears into the sky. You calmly, so as not to attract attention, stroll off to collect your payment.
Peas cottage cheese.
Oh, look, it's British food. That looks disgusting. Thank you, texting how this works for the 71 bits and the 71 bits. Pepperoni cone. We're going to sell our data. Got some data I'd like to sell. Hook your deck on up to my old hog here. It's useless. Bank account numbers are useless. $6,000 for the equipment permits. $3,000 for the other bank account numbers. $500 for the surveillance data. $2,000 for the Lone Star reports. Look at that giant pile of money we got. We're going to be able to upgrade our evasion so fucking high. Hell yes. Go turn this in. Hey, Raccoon, how's it going? Pepperoni cone.
Shut
Hey,
him out.
shut and laugh. Bye. Alright.
Shut him
Chat,
out.
it's time to go to my favorite place in the game. A little bit clever, eh? Yep. Here's Joshua. That's me. That's what I look like in real life, as you can tell. Pretty much a photograph of me in the game. Just reduced to 64 colors. Here's Rihanna, the elf decker. She handles our cyberspace. And here's Freya, the elf mage. She also helps melt things. This is Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis. We're going to the Pile Up Barrens. Little out of my way, chummer. It'll cost you 40 new yen to get there. How about it? Sure thing, cabbie. Hop in, chum. Both Rihanna and Freya are cuties in my IMO. Not sure about the, like, shoulder puff on the dress, but otherwise good. We're gonna save the game. Save the game here. I enjoyed what I played of Cyberpunk 2077. But I didn't play much of the story. I didn't enjoy the story. I enjoyed, like, going around and finding individual little idiot activities to do, and then ignoring the story entirely. Okay, we're good there. Back in the crime mall. Cyberdeck upgrades, not cyberdeck upgrades. We want evasion level 6. I do evasion and... You know, it's tough. It's tough because I wanted to play the part where they tell you they tell you that you become close with Jackie by doing all these dipshit missions with him. And I want to play that part. They rob you of the best part of the game. The game they released should have been Cyberpunk 2. You know? The first one should have been doing this shit with Jackie. Hey, Eric Code, how's it going? Eric, check this out. I discovered that upgrading your evasion makes you hit more in cyberspace. Like, a fucking lot more. It should have been, like, the game should have... Okay. The game should have ended at the artifact. And Cyberpunk 2 should have started after you wake up from the artifact. Like... I get that they wanted a way to explain, like, being able to revive or whatever. I don't care. Like, just put fucking CyberDoc or something. But it should have been that you... It should have been that you... The game ends at the artifact. That's that's the end, right? One ending. And then they could have done Cyberpunk 2 from the artifact to the fucking actual ending. But they could have, like, written it better because they, I don't know, maybe they would have hired writers or something instead of whoever wrote the game as it is. It would have been so fucking cool because it would have been like fucking baby's first fucking Cyberpunk mercenary shit. And that's what it should have been. And they should have allowed you to create a fucking character instead of being like, here's like 3 archetypes and you can't choose shit. Like all the shit you pick doesn't really matter. Cyberpunk 1877. So we're going to upgrade that. And then we're going to get the final upgrade to attack. And then we're going to get... I guess we're going to get, like, smoke and mirrors and shield and fucking sleaze and relocate. We could upgrade deception again. Genital customization took priority. I don't have enough for more masking or sensors. That's fine. The thing is that I just wanted like I don't know. I feel like the writing in the game was just like so fucking schlocky and like heavy-handed, and it was a fucking drizzed game, you know? Fucking drizzed game. How many fights are we gonna have at the bar where we disintegrate 3 different dudes? Alright. Jarl. Looking for some work. Renraku Arcology. Mike Nana. Mike Nana these nuts. Do I want to do an extract at Renraku? I don't. I want to do a package. I I want to do a package at Renraku. That's what I want to do. I think Keanu's done some great acting. It's just like he's good at doing a specific thing. Package at Renraku. Yes, let's go. I think the problem is that like he's doing a good job at playing an unlikable character. And all of the fucking people, everybody, even Jackie. I know people like Jackie, but I find Jackie completely unpleasant and unlikable. Right? And like cloying. And like I just wish that like it's a weird thing in media. I don't like consuming media where everybody's unlikable. And I don't identify with any of these unlikable shitheads. Right? So it's like, yeah, you did a good job, but I still don't want to play your game or listen to your story because it's unpleasant. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, it's Hellhounds! Fuck! Okay, we killed the Hellhounds. Yeah, Catherine is exactly the same thing. All the people in Catherine are fucking assholes. I want them all to die. A game over, like, where everybody fucking dies and, like, hopefully gets eaten by demons or something. I don't know Catherine well. But, like, that's a preferable outcome to me because I hate those fuckers and I want them to be punished. Like, not because of their, like, infidelity or weirdness or anything, but because they're just a bunch of assholes. They're unlikable, unpersonable people. Oh, God. No! No, 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 no. No, the Hellhound. Okay. Oh, shit. I need to trade. She's been using up a lot of ammunition. Wait, why are you... How did you get off your gun? Put that gun, please. But, like, it's like the same thing, like, what was that movie? It was a movie that, like... I mean, like, a lot of fucking Tarantino movies are like this for me. Right? A lot of Tarantino movies feel like that. Chris Aries, thank you for the raid. Shout out Chris Aries. Copy link. Follow Chris Aries. Avowed. How is Avowed? Spudbrain. Or frag grenades. How is Avowed? I've heard it's like a simplified melee combat experience that... My fucking lord, that's a lot of Hellhounds! Okay, she's dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. God, where the fuck is Freya? Oh god. Okay. Freya died somewhere off screen. Load game. Game 2? Why you always save? Spear and an arquebus. Hey, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like a pretty good time. Okay. All right. Red Rock Ecology sucks. I think there isn't even a... There isn't a security station, there isn't a cyber terminal on floor 1. So we have to go to floor 2. I'm like... I would love to disable the cameras. Here's the security terminal. Meantime, there's something a little fucky with load balancing between OBS and the game. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Vrexia. We've created a lot more murders. Tabitha Shale got shot by Renraku's security guards. So now we're breaking into Renraku's computer systems. Not because we've been told to, but because we can. 4th floor. I learned that the evasion stat increases your... Well, good middle of the night.
Accepted.
The evasion stat increases your ability to hit in combat in the Matrix. All right. Nothing. So I've increased my evasion a whole bunch, and we have attack 8 now. An IOP and a sand. This is the other side of that. Okay, we can still hit on active alert. I think that was just a tar paper. Yeah, it was just a tar paper. There's the CPU. Bet the CPU's gonna have a tar pit. No? Just black ice. Look at that. Look at that hit rate. Cancel alert. That was on a red 7. It was on a red 7 node. Alright. There's two data stores behind the CPU. Let's see what they are. They're probably both red. They probably both have tar pits. That's a tar pit. Very good. Very good, Marmot. Confidential data store. We've got an active alert, so we're going to go back to the CPU and cancel it. You know what it is, why Blademore is? He's got his arms out like this, but his feet are going like this as he's running around the Matrix. Alright. Lost my crappy sleeves, that's fine. Can I do relocate? Syntax error. I just smoke. How do I... Fish from active there. Smoke. Oh, none of this stuff. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to chance it. Okay. If it had tar pit, we didn't hit it. Yeah, it's like a really goofy Naruto run, yeah. Red 5 confidential data. We gotta download all their confidential data. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. Strike team orders, yes! Long-range goals. Shadowrun information. Oh, look at how these things sound. Blackmail information. 60 megapixels of blackmail information. Right. What am I looking at for? Got 4 files. Transfer data. More long-range goals. I'll take them. Back to the CPU.
Passive alert.
Passive alert. If I crash the CPU of Renraku, is that gonna... If I crash their CPU, is that gonna make it easier for me to navigate their location? Let's find out. Let's crash their fucking system. That should disable all of the locks. That should disable all of the locks and all of the security, as far as I know. Attack. You wound him as he escapes down the hall. And then he walked on down the hall. We have to go to floor 4. Alright, so the alerts can still happen. Random events can still happen. We're gonna go to 4. Oh, I should check that interesting note on my cyber dick. Notebook. Tips and clues. Holopics. These are ones we've seen before. All detectives. Renraku 2 fucky. Newsnet data. Virus brings down new computer system. No, wait. From Mitsuhama to Renraku. Password is fentanyl. Corpse indicated in Matrix sabotage. Renraku, Fucky, Ares, Mitsuhama, and Lone Star all suspected. So they're all gonna have a clue to this passcode, it looks like. That's what it looks like. Matrix entrance. Trauma patches. I'm gonna hang on to those. For stim patches, I'm gonna trade those. Freya. Cyberpunk. Oh, you must have just walked in front of a hidden security. The cameras are disabled. Come on. Come on. Nothing. All right, girly Satan. Picked up something. Frag grenades. Don't get killed off screen, okay? That's all I ask. Scatter grenades. I'm gonna scatter these grenades all over the ground because they're not even worth enough money to keep. It's a Matrix terminal. Frag grenades. Get a gun. 4 frag grenades. A lot of frag grenades. The cameras are disabled. That's good. I don't know where What's Her Nuts is. I like how there's little computers built into the meeting room desk. I think that's a really cool touch. Pardon me. Okay, floor 4 looks like you can get to every part of it without having to... Okay, we found the security zone. Found the package that we were looking for. All right, cool. We can get out of here now. Good. Go. Floor 1. I wonder if the other red data stores have other files. But it seems like I'm going to have to break into each company at least once to get the full message. Talk my way out. Let's go. Later, sucker. See you later, sucker. All right, let's go sell our illegal grenades to Merlin, which is a very funny thing. Walk away. Don't want to buy any illegal grenades from some random dude. All right. Sell that. Yep. Trauma patch. Yes. Patch for 2. Yes. Predator heavy pistol. Get out of here. Sell grenade. Sell grenade. Sell grenade. Sell grenade. 4 sim patch will sell her 2. And of course Renraku has the one that like actually Renraku has the one that actually like explains the mission best. All right, time to sell off what we got. Got some data I'd like to sell. Hook your deck on up to my old hog here. 2,500 for the strike team orders, 2,000 for the long-range goals. Shadowrun information from Renraku's confidential files is useless. Blackmail information for 1,500, long-range goals for 2,250. End of file marker. Very profitable. $12,000 just from the data. And now we're going to take a taxi out to pull up Barons and turn the quest in to Jarl, whatever his name is. Yeah, substantial returns from delivering a load to Roscoe's hog. Talk to you later, chum. I can probably get a, What the fuck is this dude? Oh, that's the Cyber Dwarf, isn't it? And then we get another 4,000 something from doing the mission itself. What are we looking at for... Testing how this works. Thank you for clumbing. How the fuck? What the fuck did I do that got me fucking 30 karma? What? Huh? I didn't do anything that... What? The fuck? Was that a story mission or something? Was it... I don't know what caused that. I don't know what caused me to get that much. Shit, but like, fuck, I'll take it, right? Negotiation is maxed out. Reputation, I don't think needs to go up right now. I can increase sorcery. That leaves me with 12. So I could increase... I think I'll wait and increase reputation. I don't know if reputation needs to be above 6 at any time, though. She's maxed out. I got an answer about the quickness, cyber quickness. Cyberware does not increase your your matrix shit. So there's no reason to continue increasing it. We're going to get her firearms up. Okay. Now, your quickness needs to go up. Max level with those. Magic is already all the way up. Could do that. But I could also give you... How does she have a fucking 3 in melee combat? That's weird. I could also give you more sorcery. Hey, and then I could give you, yeah, more charisma. Why not? Not. Now, her combat stats... Oh, because I upped my fucking sorcery again. She's only at 6 sorcery, and I'm at 9. Yeah, okay. So we're basically even now. Her quickness has made up for her combat penalty. Cool. And she's back to not having a weapon for some reason. She has no clips. Let's go buy her some clips. Oh, what do my successes look like? Oh, look at that. Look at how many successes I can get. You get even more. Oh, I can like max it out. I can max it out without even like... That's pretty fucking good. You can buy clips at the Crime Mall, right? Weapons? Okay, she's at the maximum. Now we're going to equip her with a weapon. Reload. Rock and roll, chummers! Good. I haven't gotten her anything... What the fuck? Motherfucker. I haven't gotten her anything at the Cyberdock because, like... I don't know what I want to get her. Just whiz. Just whiz. I was waiting to find out if cyberware wired reflexes, not wired reflexes, muscle enhancement, muscle replacement could improve her. I was waiting to see if muscle improvement could improve her cyber shit, and it turns out it cannot. Cyber docking is when you connect two penises together by the tip online. Hello, Girly Satan. Welcome back. Looking for some work? Simple Matrix run. Local retail business is rumored to have been beefing up their security. I'd rather not go looking for the why if it is just a rumor. I need you to retrieve a finance files on security expenditures. Return here when you are finished for payment. No. I want an Ares Mitsuhama or I want an Ares, Mitsuhama, or Hello Cardinal. Moderate Matrix run. No. Paraslar Gardens. Runraku offices. No. Red flagged for expert runners only. Lone Star. Go into their system and bring me a list of current inmates so I can update my files. You got it, buddy. I will break into Lone Star for you. Cyberspace. Lone Star. Let's go. Now, theoretically, I should be able to, with these stats, I should be able to just combat everything. Don't even have to worry about passcodes being accepted. Orange 5? Okay. I think I know their system. This is going to put me... This is going to put me on the outside node. I have to go down and around, get to their CPU, which is on the left-hand side. We're not going for the easy stuff. We're gonna totally pwn their entire system. Look at how good that fucking... Look at how good that evasion makes this. Compared to how it was before, like last stream.
Active alert.
Mother... Hey, that was just tar paper. Never mind. But, like, we can still hit, like... What, maybe half the time with an active alert? Red node. We want to go... Was it behind this submodule? Behind this submodule? That's a low-level blaster. That other one was really fucking high level. No. I didn't look at what that submodule does. I should have, but I didn't. Pretty low killer. There's the CPU. The CPU is definitely gonna have fucking... Can I use mirror? I forgot to fucking... The fucking shield! Motherfucker. I always save before you do cyberspace. Yeah, RoboCop jetpack vibes, definitely. Alright, we need to go to the crime mall. We need to replace our fucking sacrificial sleaze. Isn't that what happened in Leisure Suit Larry 3? No, sorry, 2. Oh. We can replace our slow as well. I heard the food there is a crime. Wait, do you think they commit crimes?
Passcode accepted.
Do you think they commit crimes at the food court as well? Where they're like... just like... violating health standards? They're like, we're violating all kinds of labor laws and safety regulations in this Wendy's. Okay, so the CPU for sure has tar pit on it. And black ice, right?
Active alert.
That's just tar paper. Okay. This way. Robotulism. This is way better. This is way better. And I can upgrade it even more. I think 12 is the max now? Wait. CPU. Low CPU. Active alert. It's fine. I think this is spinning so fast it looks slow. This only... oh, that's right. This only has a barrier. So you don't get black iced. Got it. Cancel alert. Okay. Now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 data storage nodes.
Alert canceled.
One of these has a fucking has a thing on it as well. Prisoner files. Download file from prisoner file. It's not that one. That's fine. I'm in. Management files. This one. Confidential data has a fucking tar pit on it as well.
Active alert.
Yep. But it only has a blaster. I guess Lone Star doesn't use as much black ice because they're supposedly, like, more legit. Like, they have to have the appearance of legitimacy. They have less black ice than Bucky and
Alert. Cancel.
what's it? Prisoner files. Recog code. An interesting file that you download. Alright, now we can leave.
Passive alert.
Man, anybody here play, has anyone here played, whatchamacallit? What is the name of that game? Wreck. Salvage. Fuck.
特殊導入付けドルン
Man, there's too many games. Cryptarch. Hazemaker. Thank you for the sub. How you doing, Hazemaker? Good to see you. Cancel alert. Go to node. Let's check. We'll go to up here.
Incoming file transfer.
These ones on the back half of the system seem
Alert. Cancel.
likely to be valuable. Okay, we got a barrier, which is fairly high level. Executive area. We're in danger of losing our attack to a tar pit.
Active alert.
That was a tar paper, so that's fine. Avenue Brother. I think you're making a remake of Street Hassle. That would be interesting. Financial data store. Fuck! I got disconnected. Ugh. Oh, Avenue Bother. Sorry, I misread. That's quite good. Hassle. Hassle. What's a nuisance. Nuisance is good. Wait. Hayes. Nuisance. Come on. Oh, he happily completes the transaction. I run completed. That money. What does our notebook look like? Tips and clues. We got something from Lone Star Records, LS Detention. The prisoner Vigor has been transferred from our detention facilities to Hollywood Correctional. Vigor's files have been transferred also. Ooh, Vigor. Vigor is an ex-prisoner. Or he's fake. Good to know, good to know. Have a nuisance. You can even do it like, you can even stylize it like... Yeah, they did, I can't remember what Evanescence did, or like, I used up my one excellent pun for the night. Where was I going? NY. Downtown. Sell data. A Renraku strike team. Anyway, bye. Wait. Oh. 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 Is that why? Hold on. Is that why she's running out of bullets? Is because she's shooting like a million fucking... Okay. No. This game also did a like swapping magazines. Swapping magazines discards the ammunition in the existing magazine. All right, Roscoe, warm up your hog. Let's see what we got. Useless surveillance data. Fuck. Well, I'm upping her shit, so we got like fucking... Okay, you get massive karma for... You get massive karma for doing those runs. It looks like. I got like 5. Send them to death. I can talk to a high level guy now too, right? Be over here? I'll talk to you later. Talk to you later, Clummer. Dave. Not the time to approach Caleb Brightmore. No one else here. Oh, Hayes, you'll probably be interested to see this. So because Shadowrun does things kind of interestingly, different than other games of its like time period, I was interested in maybe modifying one of the game projects that I have laying around to experiment with how Shadowrun handles missions and stuff. And so I wired this project back up, except I gave my little barbarian dude a gun instead of a sword. It doesn't shoot yet. But I built this. Now you can navigate to different rooms. I still have a lot of work to do to, like, make it, you know, make the rest of the game, but basic stuff works. So, and it'll probably remain the barbarian because, it'll probably remain the barbarian because, like, I don't want to have to deal with like throwing other assets in and they'll be lower quality. But I think that's funny.
ワヒフォークスラドンルック6 0スイスデュークディゴールズラドンハウラドンラッキ
Rachel
ー
Retro
ラドンラッキーに
Hey folks, look. 60th with goal poop goals. How lucky. That's very good. Thank you for the 60 months on a 60-month streak, Rachel Retro. Good to see you, Rachel. I hope you're doing well. Oh, do we also... I might have forgot to do this when Vrexia was here earlier. Vrexia as well. Waiting for sleep aids to kick in. I hope they work well and quickly. What am I doing? Oh, right. I have to go get more evasion. What can I max out evasion at? NPCP is 12 and evasion is 6. Hello, Chocolate Deluxe. So I can upgrade like a fucking bunch. We're gonna buy our slow back. Get sleaze. Get analyze. I should probably... It's probably worthwhile to... upgrade sensors. And upgrade analyze a bunch. Analyze. Okay. We don't need to upgrade BOD ever. MPCP is max. Level 4? Might serve. Renraku Strike Team! What are they using? HK227S. I should get myself more heal if I can. Company man. He snaps. He pulls out a gun. You heading off to bed, Chris Series? Have a good night. The company man. The dipshit light pistol. Thank you for the follow. We got anonymous follows here. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Very much. Wow, 980. Good. How much? Next level. 30, 40? Could get a protection talisman for everybody. She's got a fucking badass SMG that I think is better than that one. I don't need heal to be better. Not yet. Not yet. She's got a HK227S that's equipped with all of the special shit. So I guess that is a good one. I thought that was another one, but that's the big one. That's like the biggest one you can get, so. Oh, I should look at the Cyber Dick and see what I can get for Rihanna. Pulls out a gun. Fucking deleted. Just completely fucking owned. Alright. So, we've got 2.3 essence. We can't go 2-0, right? It won't let you go 2-0. She's already got 2 wired reflexes. We don't want to go to 3, right? We can get 1 quickness off of muscle replacement. Get dermal plating. Spurs and hand raisers don't matter. I think she's got a smart link already. She's got a smart link with data jack and wired reflexes 2. Wired reflexes 3, I understand, is bugged and like makes it so that she can like never hit or something. We could do like dermal plating and muscle replacement. I mean, when I get enough for it. Well, it increases quickness, which means her attack speed would go up. Right? I probably won't use... I wouldn't use a patch. I don't think. Because, you know me. Yeah. Normally I would go for the package from Rimraku. But I want... Red flag. UCAS federal government. I just saved it, why not? I also want to see if UCAS federal government is a static system. Or no. Cyberspace.
Code.
No. I didn't want to... Fuck. I screwed up. I love this noise.
Accepted.
I forgot to equip my deck. Okay, failure rate with this is really high because my stat is low. With this is really low. I heard there was something with the combat, like something in combat stops working correctly if you have 3 wired reflexes. I can't fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I got... Okay. I got into UCAS federal government with system search. This is also where my...
Active alert.
Okay. That's what we're doing. We're doing fucking tar pit. Motherfuckers. Okay. Can we do... My redirect is like level. Okay. Are you gonna have a tar pit? Sure are. And black ice? Black ice in the federal government? What is this, the United States? Okay, good. Good, good. Cancel alert. Oh my god, why is your system so complicated? Alright. I'm not on a matrix. Fuck! I'm just here to steal data, folks. Alright, this is the most protected node, I think. Or in that, maybe that other data store up there, but no, that's only one view away. That's at least 2.
Alert canceled.
Alert canceled. Right. No thing. Trace and burn. Let's go. This can't be too bad. We'll just download everything we can from here. We'll download everything we can get. No, it's green. It's green 4. Garbage. Absolute garbage. I just hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button when I was doing this. Like, it wasn't like... Okay, that's a red. This one's gonna... Actually, this is a fairly high level killer. This game does so much shit right. Yes, Red 6 financial data store. Gimme. Security expenses. Local accounts. I'm gonna go back to the...
Passive alert.
I'm gonna go back to the CPU and disable that alert. One moment.
Alert canceled.
So one more. I think that's it, right? All right, let's just back off. I remember a time. So basically, there's a time where rentals came with manuals. Then for a while they didn't. And then they came with like, oh my fucking god. Get the fuck out of here. Just hellhounds roaming the street, no worries. No problem. What do we got? Useless. 7,500, 3,750, useless. Mediocre overall. When they would come with, they would come with the, like, stickers. The stickers in the case that would give you, like, a basic idea of the controls. No, fuck, I keep doing this. I don't want to. Is it going to send me to the fucking federal shit again? Unlisted system. The CPU is right here? Yo, fucking bookmark this system. Bookmark this easy-ass system. Also, why am I missing so much? Go to the deepest data node. Oh, I remember when games came with, like, literally the original manual. You know?
Password alert.
They would just pack the manual in and, like, charge people if they lost it. And after a while, people got, like... They weren't, like, able to charge people frequently enough. Hello, things of your mind. How's it going? They, like, weren't effective enough with charging people, so they just stopped putting manuals in entirely. I never, in, like, my hometown, they never did the, like, photocopy thing. 800, 800, 1,500. Too useless. Okay. I need to go to Renraku Arcology and refill my chronics shit. I am so sorry, Elwifo. I'm glad you came back to video games. We're gonna struck these nuts. No, you too. Sensors. Rings of Power is the most MS-DOS game on the Sega Genesis. Bar none. Our Renraku Strike Team. At least they don't have Hellhounds. Rock and roll, chummers.
Passcode.
Enter passcode. Okay, run passcode. All right. So it's different. It's let's see if we can analyze it like decently. Success. I think I did that without initiating combat on its own.
Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Active alert.
Motherfucker.
Passcode accepted. Passcode injected. Passcode accepted.
These can be faster. I should update my masking. Should update my sense.
Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Passcode injected.
And I don't want to trigger the fucking alert. Let's just hope I don't fail a combat roll. Okay. Pass the tar pit. Where's the CPU? It's like down 2, I think. Down here. Down one more. And over.
Passcode injected. Passcode injected. Passcode injected.
There's the CPU. Alright, we got a tar pit. We trigger the tar pit, we're going to go into active alert, which is fine, because it just affects our black ice fight. So let's ditch slow. Tar pit's gone. Interesting, we don't know the level. Why I want sense higher is because Being able to sense on a node successfully with a tar pit means I don't have to, like, waste a bunch of shit on nodes that aren't gonna tar pit me. That's a little there. Okay. We have a mission. No data files. Prisoner files. Okay, so we need to find prisoner files. Where do you think prisoner files? Maybe over here?
Alert. Cancel.
Alright, I'm in. Management files. Personnel dossiers. Okay, leave the node. Go to this one. This is also a data store, so this might be the one we want. Security files. Security records. Leave. 2 red data stores down there. Interesting layout. Back here. It would be interesting if they did a thing where, like, the number of like secondary nodes you compromise, the easier it is to, like,
Alert. Cancel.
the easier it is to do the CPU, something like that. That'd be a neat thing. I don't think this is gonna be it. Outdated files. And we gotta get back through kind of an unknown path. Which is fine. Trace and dump. Uplink is interesting. It's tough to get, tough to wrap your head around.
Active. Alert.
You motherfucker! Like, really? You put a tar pit on an IOP? Fuck you! Asshole. Spent like $5,000 on that fucking analyze. There's also, what's it called? Decker? Decker is another, like, hacking-focused thing that I've heard people mention multiple times while I've been playing this. Ah! You know what I learned? Chopped cheese. Welcome, by the way. I learned that, like, the delivery missions are way faster for karma because you have to kill so many ghouls to get the karma point. Doing the doing like the deliveries that Gunderson gives you is like a really fast way to get karma early on. And then somehow I'm getting like... wait, what was that? Project file. Somehow I'm getting like... I got like 30 karma out of nowhere, and I don't know how. What the fuck is this thing? Why is this so tough? What the fuck? Oh, you get karma for data files sold. Interesting, Grimora. That must be what did it, because I sold a bunch of red 6s. That's surprisingly high level for a fucking killer node over here. What are you doing, buddy? No, gimme. Capital expenditure. Okay, leave node. There's only 2 left. Hey, Krieg. Thank you. Thank you. Happy weekend to you as well. I'm happy because I finally get to play some video games on the internet. This week's been real busy. Yeah, the random fighting is pretty slow, all things considered. What is my deck like right now? 4 files. I believe they're all from red nodes.
Alert. Cancel.
System files. This has got to be it, right? There are no other data stores that it could be. Prisoner data. Current inmates. Shadowrun accomplished. Jack off. All right, let's hook up to Roscoe's Hog. 3,000 for personnel dossiers, 5,000. 1,000 for security records, 5,000 for capital expenditures, and he ain't even gonna touch the other one. Fine, call taxi. Pile up barons. Sort of. Starscav, I have something interesting to report. I've gotten in a fight at a bar. I have something interesting to report. I now have extremely powerful attacks in cyberspace. Oh, I switched to somebody who was standing near the door. Yeah, look at this. I got like fucking 12 karma for that. Wild. So much karma. So it turns out the evasion stat increases your attack ability in cyberspace. That's why, like, despite having 12 computer and 8 attack, I was, like, doing jack shit. Is because I had low evasion stat on my MC PC. So evasion helps you hit. Response and the decker's quickness affects your speed. Alright, what? Yeah, I have a bunch of garbage items. What do I have? Predator heavy pistols, some med kits. Starscav, do you recall the issue with Wired Reflexes 3? There was some bug about it that could like really fuck you up. Yeah, that's the big one there. Got that. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, they're getting fucking disintegrated is what's going on here. Get owned, dude. Those fucking, look at those successes. I could even, like, go on the defensive. I could go, like, full defense and still have, like, very powerful magic. Something about the, like... Something about the game irreparably breaking where your character just, like, can't participate in combat or something. Or no, it's, like, they die in one hit? They die in one hit if they have Wired Reflexes 3? You can do that as well. Should probably put her in defensive posture. Oh no, her defense is up to snuff. Good. Oh, if they use melee. Okay, so if she's using a gun, she's safe? I could swing that. Hello, Fenkel. Get slow. We need to refill our... our sacrificial... Can't... Just disintegrate some fucking random orc. He didn't even attack us. What, did he just look threatening? That's no way to live, buddy. We gotta go to Renraku to replace our... analyze. I'm not gonna do it until I have better sensors. We're gonna get better evasion. Certain combination of cyber, specifically wired reflexes, one shot kill the melee runner in question when the enemy is also melee. It sounds like both... It sounds like both parties have to be melee. Which would be fine. For me, because she's gonna use a gun. So I think it's okay. Will what's his nuts? Will what's his nuts give you a will he give you an Ares run? He'll give you Mitsuhama. Maybe. Lone Star. No, I don't want to do Lone Star. I already did Lone Star. Schattenlauf. Mitsuhama for a package run. Perfect. Schattenlauf. Hello, Crunkman. Welcome. Welcome. I didn't read where he wanted me to go. In Penumbra. Okay. Maybe, like it just generates you or something. The problem is the most dangerous enemy to me right now is a melee enemy. The Hellhound. That's fucky. Okay, here we go. Save game 1. Mitsuhama, you're about to get fucking hacked. Let's go. Oh man, I haven't been in Mitsuhama in a minute. These runs are usually low value. You got it, buddy. I killed a dude without setting off the alarm. Sick. Yo. Sick. I just fucking instantly disintegrated him. Alright, turn off the cameras. Second floor for my package. However, I want to find a fucking cyber terminal down here. Never knew you. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Is there a bottom exit? Cyber terminal.
Accepted.
Accepted. Alright, we want that. Show map. I forgot you can retreat from that screen. Alright, we're gonna turn right. Because I think this ball is gonna lead to the dick. I mean the CPU. Bunch of trace and dump stuff. SMs. Go to this other SPU, because SPUs usually have a lot of connections. Still failing sometimes on these higher level nodes, which worries me. There's a CPU. Perfect.
Active alert.
I knew it. Yep. Black ice and a tar pit. Look at this. Look at the fucking density here. Yeah.
Cancel.
What, you don't like the Xbox 360 game? Why not?
Active alert.
I knew it. Don't leave. We're gonna go back to the CPU.
Alert. Cancel.
Project utilities. Project records. Project requisition. Go to this other. Probably red. Probably high level. Probably tar pit.
Active alert.
Gosh, I'm glad that didn't fail. Because I hit that button way too early. Client information. Green text and posed dolls, huh? You know, I gotta think about... Man. I have to think about the lessons of Shadowrun, the Xbox 360 game. Hey, there's a bunch... Alright. That's first floor, and that's the sand. Furthest from the sand is going to be that bottom right one. I've used up all my sacrifices, though. Maybe I'm going to sacrifice deception at this point. System. I want... Well, let's check something, right? Competition, dude. Shadowrun 360 release date. 2007. Interesting. So the hero shooter had been around for 11 years at that point. But the modern hero shooter wouldn't be solidified until later that same year. Interesting that 360 Shadowrun comes out before Team Fortress 2. I actually would have put those opposite chronologically. Please hit. Please hit. Team Fortress, the original Team Fortress is the basic, like, template for hero shooters, right? That was just paper, right? That's just paper. Well, Team Fortress 2 is 18 years old, right? And it's based on a template of a game that's 11 years older than that. 29 years is like the entirety of creation in video game terms. You know? Man, I'm failing a lot in here. Here we go. Hold on. I gotta adjust my deck. You gotta protect your deck. Project utilities, we'll delete that. Project records, yes. Personal dossiers seem to have sold well before, so we'll keep those around. And project requisition, which I haven't seen. Confidential information, an interesting file. Blackmail information. Prototype blueprint. Shadowrun information. How am I looking on files? Full. You just jack off now. Okay. Now, where did it say the file was, the thing was? Okay, it doesn't actually store, doesn't store that thing. As technology, Mitsuhama, nuclear winter for Bismarck, North Dakota after reactor mishap. No. Chernobyl. Chernobyl. Hey, Freemy, how's it going? Second floor. Elevator. Second floor. Not a safe. It's a safe. 4 concussion grenades. Concussion these nuts. Fucking worthless garbage. Yeah, I got dispatch on my side, motherfucker. What's up? Oh, there was another dude. Rock and roll, chummers. It would be cool if each faction had their own Shadowrun music, you know? Different music in Renraku versus Mitsuhama versus Lone Star. Shut up. Right? Yeah, the dispatch is like, do not fuck with that dude. He will disintegrate you into mush. Don't do it. I know he looks suspicious. He's wearing a V-neck deeper than macaw. Do not fuck with him. Please. You cost too much to replace. Training somebody up to be productive takes a long time. We don't have the budget for that. Just don't touch the guy in the fucking red V-neck that goes all the way down. Or the two elves. Don't touch the two elves. Where am I? Mitsuhama. Mitsuhama downtown? Yeah, we went way over budget on thugs last quarter. Right, like this guy walking into a corporate office. It's like... Oh, speaking of walking into an office, let's sell some data. Hook your deck on up to my old hog here, and we'll get down to biz. $37.50 for the blackmail information, $5,000 for the prototype blueprint, $3,000 for the project requisition. Shadowrun information, useless. Personnel dossiers, I knew it. This is why I kept the personnel dossiers. $62.50. Look at that money. Look at that fucking... Oh, delicious. I wounded him. I wounded him, El Wifo. Wait, shit. Hey, they can just vacuum up the dude. They can just vacuum up the dudes that I kill. I don't make a mess. Yeah, the guy that flicks the toothpick at you, I fucking wrecked his shit. It's like the quarter on a string trick. Oh shit. I was doing a fucking... Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Wrong Johnson. Wrong Johnson. It was, what's his nuts? In downtown that gave me this one. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No. I need to take a quick break. Please enjoy these wonderful pictures until I return. Unfortunately, the Enemy Mine movie poster doesn't show up in this slideshow for some reason. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Schattenlauf. 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 Schattenlauf.
I'm back. Welcome back. Have you been enjoying the pictures?
Schattenlauf.
Scoba! Stronone Day! I like that weird creature he's holding in the middle. That fucking onesie with the giant dick pouch. The fact that Scooby's face is all fucked up in nearly every single one. Like Bruce Lee haircut, Goku, Shaggy. The like weird,
Schattenlauf.
the weird duck creatures that show up. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. You can platypus on crest. That's a good way to describe it. It's a very good way to describe it. There we go. That's what my hair should be. Yeah. Wait. Had a good devil lock going on for a second. Anyway, I'm looking for some work. What do you got? Mitsuhama. We got the clue from Mitsuhama already. I told it to put Dolnad Duck in the picture. No, we're not gonna do Mitsuhama. We need we did Fucky, we did Lone Star. We need to do, and we did Renraku. We've done 4, right? We need to do Aries, and we need to do. Is that it? That it? Maybe. No, not that way. This way. This way. Yeah, that way. This goes. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Dr. Bob's Quick Stitch. No, thank you. Hello, Helvetica Scenario. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. Mitsuhama's offices.
Schattenlauf.
I can make a lot of money going into Mitsuhama's offices. I-5ers in the Penumbra District. Oh, did I get like a whole fuck ton of like... Yeah, I'm getting like 5 karma for doing these runs. I guess I'm getting 2 for selling the data and... Fucky's local? Fucky's local? Did we get Fucky's? I gotta check Fucky's 3rd floor, right? Because Fucky's has the, like, cybernetic heart thing going on, right? Am I making that up? There's like an email chain about a cybernetic heart prototype being stored on the 3rd floor. Package. So, like, maybe we can find that? What's the one that I haven't done in a minute? Where you go in and then you go to the left? Right, they say the 3rd floor. Right? I mean, let me double check. No, Lone Star you go in and go to the right, and then you go up through the 2 doors. Ares. It's Ares. We're receiving the prototype cybernetics soon. Be sure to place it in a secure area. I suggest you use the third floor as it is the most secure. Okay. Yeah, and that's from Fucky. And we're in Fucky. And then this is... Wait, where's the one that says, like... Yeah, payment has been transferred for the armed escort. Wait, what did that say? You know. Cybernetic card is safely in our corporate office. P and L. It says it's too fucky. It's weird. I feel like my fast talk is higher with my guy who has higher rep and negotiate than my dude who had my elves who have higher charisma or concussion grenade. Lone Star. Get fucking disintegrated, dude. Gone. Gone. You don't exist anymore. Sir F is Kane. Hello, how's it going? Or frag grenades. I wish you could stack grenades in one. Like, grenades should be a pool of items and not an individual, like they shouldn't take up slots in your inventory. They should be like clips. That's one thing I think they should have done with this game. To make grenades more useful and, like, the inventory management a little less crappy. I think that goes against the setting, though, doesn't it? Corporate HR would be like... Corporate HR would be like kidnapping people to serve as security because they're not getting enough applicants. See where my package is. First floor. Okay, that's fine. I'm on the third floor because they said that there was a fucking cybernetic heart on the third floor, and I want to attack. He does the staccato death dance to the beat of your gun. He'll not mock you again. Check that out. Whoever said you can't kill this guy. I think corporate HR is just like, they're the ones who are like preventing people from leaving and like doing the like kidnapping and shit to get the highest value employees slaving at your company. I killed the shit out of that dude. I killed the shit out of the fucking toothpick flinger. Hell yes. That is a pretty fucking good poetry. Staccato death dance. I did it. I killed him. Trauma patches. I wounded him earlier, and now I've killed him. Scatter these grenades on the ground. Yeah, try sauntering away now, asshole. Someone taps you on the shoulder. Oh, she lets out a scream. No alert comes. No alert. Well, fuck. That's the whole floor. Is it not here? What am I missing? Is it on the 3rd floor of Lone Star? Because Lone Star fucking did it or something? I don't know. Let's break it. Let's...
It accepted.
Oh, I don't have any of my sacrificial shit. Dangerous. Yeah, I'm not like 100% on this. Not 100%. Oh, what is there? What? This doesn't look correct. Well, we've got black ice on the first fucking node. Marketing subprocessor. Red. Oh, no, wait. I think I know. Because I'm coming in on the 3rd floor. That's why it looks unfamiliar. Satellite feed.
Passive alert.
Alert, but I don't want a passive alert. I just want to crash your CPU. Does the CPU have tar? We'll find out. It does not. We were sitting here for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something earlier and couldn't hit this thing for shit. That's going to refill its health. Got an active alert, but we're on the CPU. We got it. It didn't refill its health. Cancel alert. Go to node. All right, we got two data stores off the CPU. These are going to be juicy. Juicy, juicy data stores. Let's go.
Passive alert.
Management files. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. Corporate profile will take. Personnel dossiers. Those are always good. Delicious personnel dossiers. Did I mention on stream an idea that I had?
Alert. Cancel.
So I had this idea where you build a game, right?
Active alert.
Motherfucker. You build a game like this, where it's like it's a 2D run around adventure kind of thing. It's a 2D run around adventure kind of thing. You know, retro style game. You know, very gritty, limited color palette kind of stuff. Was I on game 1? I'll know if I'm outside of Fucky and I don't have any of my backup shit. Let's go get our backup shit. It looks basically like this when you're playing the game regularly, right? When you're in the regular space of the game, and then it's basically like when you go in the Matrix, you'd have to build the base game in Unreal. So that you would have, ooh, can I get more evasion? 24,000. Already at max. Really want that evasion. I don't want to build up and analyze right now. I'm upgrading my MCPC, MPCP, my Cyberdeck guy. MPCP, the silver dude that looks kind of like a Ninja Turtle enemy. So I got the better deck. I did. I got a run request to go to an extraordinarily easy system that had like a data storage node, 2 nodes in, and the SAN was unprotected. And I just ransacked that system over and over and over again for all kinds of delicious goods. Anyway, fuck was I saying? Right. So imagine a game that looks kind of like this. You play it kind of like this, right? And then yeah. And then when you connect, when you jack onto the Matrix, like it loads up like fucking RTX on Unreal, like super fucking shaders, best looking game, like all the shaders, all the special technology effects and shit, and it's like 3D everything, and it's just like really fucking good looking. But only while you're in the Matrix, right? Only while you're in the Matrix, and it's like super like high speed action game kind of thing, where like your reflexes actually matter. You need your own wired reflexes to do well in the Matrix. And just like out of nowhere. Hack database. Yeah. It would still be like neon platonic solids, right? Yeah, and then back to 64 color like 2D RPG when you log out. Yeah. It's like the depiction of what the stuff was described as at the time in the 80s. Like, go back and read. Can we get this on? Hold on. Hello, Nikita Lobo. Neuromancer Gutenberg. Guternebg. That's not. Full text. Pyramid. She held the thing up for him to examine. A dull steel tube with a leather thong at one end and a small bronze pyramid at the other. That's Not correct. In the bloodlit dark behind his eyes, silver phosphenes boiling in from the edge of space, hypnagogic images jerking past like film compiled from random frames. Symbols, figures, faces, a blurred, fragmented mandala of visual information. Please, he prayed. Now, a gray disk, the color of Chiba sky. Now, disk beginning to rotate faster, becoming a sphere of paler gray, expanding and flowed, flowered for him, fluid neon origami trick, the unfolding of his distanceless home, his country, transparent 3D chessboard, extending to infinity, inner eye opening to the stepped scarlet pyramid of the Eastern Seaboard Fission Authority, burning beyond the green cubes of Mitsubishi Bank of America. And high and very far away, he saw the spiral arms of military systems, forever beyond his reach. Yeah, very good descriptions. Very good descriptions of stuff happening in the Matrix, in Neuromancer and other books. Hey. Raid, yes. Raid, yes. No. Did I go in their systems yet? I didn't go in their systems yet this run. Almost used a frag grenade on that lock. And safe's full of money. Oh, yes. The thing where all the doors in the game were unlocked has resolved itself.
Accepted.
Accepted. That. Analyze, sleaze. Oh. Wiped the fuck out. Get out of here. This is probably the quickest way in from here. Black ice. And who cares if it's black ice, because I can just wipe that shit out now. Leave node. This SPU. This SPU is going to have... Probably is going to have a... No tar pit. Three hits. Our power is so high now. CPU. CPU's definitely got tar pit on it. Kill that. Okay. I thought the CPU had tar pit on it. Apparently it doesn't. All right. Did I get a file here and then have to reload?
Hazard alert.
I'll give you a fucking alert. But yeah, I think it would be really cool to have... I think it would be really cool to have a, I got the interesting file from management files, right?
Alert. Cancel.
I think it would be really cool to have, like, to kind of invert it, right? That, like, the computer part of it is way, way cooler looking than the real world. An interesting file. Okay. No, I don't think I want the corporate profile. I want personnel. I'll take 60 megapixels of bank account information. Personnel dossiers. Yes, let's go. Now to the other one. Now this one, it's the other data store that has the stuff, right? That has the that has the tar pit. This is where I got tar pitted.
Active alert.
Get pitted. So pitted. Financial data store, corporate account, 60 megapixels. Fuck! What the fuck? One? One? Really? Lame. Lame. Dystopia. Team versus team shooter like BF2. 3D Matrix so you could jack in to affect the real world. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds like a really cool thing to have in a game that isn't a competitive shooter. It sounds like a fucking nightmare to balance in a competitive shooter, though. You know? Didn't they fucking say the fucking thing was on the... Fuck! Where the fuck? God damn it. Second floor. I'm on the second floor, right? Did I get my package? Did I package up? Where do? Where now? Where now? Where now? There's an area I've not been. I hope that's not a like. I want to say I've heard of that concept before in some other kind of game. How do I power my base from prisoner organs? Oh, yeah, here, let me help you out. You could do this, or what if you did this thing? It would be funnier if you did it this way. Yeah, that's RimWorld. Where's Akabidi? Akabidi's ears, like, perking up right now. Do something with my hair. It's like... not behaving. It's too long. I get a haircut, I think. Ow. How'd you hit me? Also, where's the fucking... where's the... How do I mute the honkers in this level? I don't remember where they are. It's like hitting the treasure chests in Knights of the Round. But always worth more when you break them down. I got an interesting file. What did I get? We'll be receiving the prototype cybernetics soon. Art set for transport. Knights of the Round is good. I wish, like... I wish somebody had been able to make... Hey, Dark Rift, how's it going? I wish... Oh, nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I have too much fun hooking my deck up to Roscoe's hog. 4,500 bucks. Useless. Ah, the personnel dossiers were useless, but the corporate account was good. I didn't download enough stuff. Oh, because I got kicked out. That's right. Fine. Fine. Hog. Hog, hog, hog.
Schattenlauf.
Can you give me an Ares?
Schattenlauf.
Go to the frag grenade. Take it to the medicine. No. Run completed. How am I looking on AS? 10? He's got more than 16. He would need 22. Hog! Windows doesn't ask for a name anymore, do they? Do it. Anyway, I have 29. That is a good idea, though. That is a good idea. The old terminal named Hog. You know what? Pacing your eating is a good way to, like, help your sleep schedule get back on track, to be honest. Disgraceful fucking garbage decks. Oh, we gotta sell off all the crap that we picked up. Gun. Illegal grenades. Illegal grenades. Gun. Off track entirely because your upstairs neighbor keeps... Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Light damage, light power. Still a good gun. I can absorb the extra, like, $200 from not selling it. Optimally. Hello, Ragadom. Good morning. Mental health. Sbarro. Does Sbarro still exist? There's gotta be like... Dude, you should fucking do it. You should... Dude, fucking... Now's the time. Now's the time. I ate Sbarro once and it was fucking disgusting. And I knew why nobody ever went there. But... You get... Firearm. Get fired. Sbarro is like the shittiest mall pizza you can imagine. It's here in Ohio. It's like a horror movie thing. It's here. Ooh, we got up her charisma. Her charisma. Yeah. More Riz. Skibbity Riz for Freya. I'm gonna up my electronics because I'm always doing the electronics shit. It's here. It's here. In Ohio. That's the true horror part of it. Okay, fuck. What are my leads? Have I talked to Haversheen yet? Let's talk to Haversheen. I think we're pretty much set. We're pretty much set on like we're pretty much set on doing anything that requires like on anything that requires like of course it is. It says welcome to Ohio. Anything that requires physical combat, I think we're good on. Take me to him. I'll help. Lots of new meat to tenderize. Get him, boys! You're the ones getting fucking tenderized into fucking dust. Eat shit, I-fivers. Okay, in we go. You enter Seattle General Hospital. A woman with the name Dr. Hammersheen stitched on her smock is filling out forms behind the desk. Recognize her as the doctor from Michael's Holopix. May I help you? Is this your Holopix? You show her the Holopix and tell her of Michael's death. Tears stream freely, but she manages to stifle most of the sobs. Composing herself with much effort, she begins to speak. Michael was a good friend to me. We met when he first arrived here 3 years ago. I can't believe he is gone. If there's anything I can do for you, Joshua, let me know. What was Michael's relationship with Stark? Stark was your brother's best friend. They went everywhere together. I can't count the times one of them came in here, dragging the other, barely alive. I guess they died together. Talk to you later, chum. Alright. So what do we have for leads? Tips and clues. Caleb Brightmore. Johnson. Tabitha speculates that Boris Arasco was the last person to see Michael alive. Small-time fixer working out of an abandoned warehouse in the Redmond Barrens. David William Owlfeather. Rangers Wilderness Patrol. And then a bunch of shit for the Chernobyl clip. Good morning, nuclear landlord. How's it going? Wee, wee, wee. Redmond Barrens, let's go. Boris Warehouse. Greenhouse, I mean. The only illumination in the greenhouse comes from the dirty skylights casting strange shadows. Seated at a cluttered desk is a wisp of a man hiding under a large hat. Come on in, just slot your cred stick before we start talking. Time is money, chum. Uh-oh, what do you got? I've been to hell! And what looks like Lara Croft's hips. And also, is that Warwind? Is that a Warwind box? Other one? That looks like fucking Time Commando or something. There's also Pirates. Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. I can't tell if it's one or two. And I can't tell from just the blue. Is that what it's called? Time Commando? That fucking weird FMV. The blues too? Okay. What's your story, Clummer? Easy money. Boris Orasco at your service. I'm a fixer. I mean, if you want something, I can fix it so you get it. The proper monetary motivation added in, of course. Creature Shock. I know the name, but I can't place the image of it. Creature Shock. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know Creature Shock. What's the game I'm thinking of? It is indeed called Time Commando. Take a look at Time Commando, and you'll see why I thought Time Commando might have been it. I request but one thing from you. I've served time in Hollywood, so I'd appreciate it if you kept our business transactions to yourself. What items do you have to offer? Give me a hint about your needs, chum. And for equipment or firepower? What equipment do you have? I'm a little short at the moment. I have a couple items in good supply. Excellent forgeries of passports for 1,000. Level 2 maglock key for 10,000. Let me get back to you on that. Can't you get a passport for, like, nothing? What do you have to offer? Firearms. Almost been cleaned out lately, but I do have a good supply of stripped Mach 22s I'm practically giving away for 1,200 each. Get back to you on that. I don't think that's as good as... That's a deal if you don't have high negotiation. Looking for some information. Information is a commodity. Anything else, I charge a flat fee of 500 for all my info, Nguyen, up front. So, hack up my fee, and I'll spill all I know. Boris watches the Nguyen roll off your cred stick. Ah, gives one a warm feeling all over. That's you peeing yourself, buddy. I see. Wait. Wait. So who's on the wall? What's on the wall off to the side on the left? Is that the Kim lookalike? Super Mutant Sarah. Gotcha. Tell me what you know about my brother Michael. It just occurred to me that your brother was in here a while back. He came in using the name Owlfeather, though I never believed that was really his name. I believe he bought a few high-powered weapons, lots of ammo, and a 4-wheel truck. Anyway, I wouldn't have thought twice about it until some Renraku hotshot started a bird dog. What? Never seen the suit before. He came looking for your brother. Had lots of hired protection, but he looked like the most dangerous of the bunch. His name was Mako Sochu. He applied some pressure, but I didn't give up your bro, I swear. I didn't know nothing except what he bought. Mako must have gotten more info elsewhere. Thanks. Your mind mulls over this new information as you turn to leave. You're startled back to reality as a Renraku strike team breaks into the greenhouse. They're aiming for Boris, who attempts to run for cover. The leader seems to recognize you and immediately instructs the team to take you down instead. Get fucking disintegrated, idiots. Boris appears much more nervous now that he survived a Renraku strike team attack. He doesn't let that get in the way of business, though. A sincere thanks for the save, Clum. You gave me the distraction I needed to hop out the back. So sit down and slot up. Guy's got to make a living, you know. I'm looking for some information. Anything about David Owlfeather? That ranger who patrols the Sullish Shitty? You won't get to see him unless you got a visa, of which I have plenty in stock. Barely leaves that Amerindian village he's stationed at, but he's okay. It's his brother who's a real dreckhead. Yeah, Aragorn, a real fraggin' arrogant punk. I don't care for him, but I gotta make money. Last time here, he was shooting his mouth off about taking on a big corp for one of the Johnsons around here. I haven't seen him since. Don't feel too bad about that, though I do miss the creds. Talk to you later, chum. More like arrogant, Gorn. That's a character from Star Trek. Well, some guy in a hat. Did we get a bunch of karma for that? I think we got a little karma for that. All right, what are our tips and clues? Caleb Brightmore. Owl Feather Station at the Ranger Outpost in the Amerindian Village. Visa is required to enter the Salis Shitty. Aragorn, Owlfeather's brother, was quite vocal around town about taking on a corporation for local Johnson. He's not been seen since. I'd visited him to make purchase equipment for his run. Mako Sochu is heading the Renraku inquiry. Okay. Might be time for us to head out to the wilderness. I don't need the grenades. Is there a dude? Is there anybody in the fucking the Jackal's lantern? Oh, a rat-like dwarf is here. And for some information. What's your story? Lived in Glow City all my life. I was slumming in the sewers. It got me nowhere because I had no purpose. Because everyone was larger than me. Then I heard my totem calling. I've embraced that power. The power of the rat. Rat has shown that force is not the only way to success. I find some companions to work with. I'll be able to finally use my talents to get out of this dump. I need some questions answered. Tell me about shaman magic. Shaman get their powers from nature. We use our forces to achieve our ends. This is superior to mages who force the spirits to do their bidding. He shows you his rat totem, a dingy block of wood. Each shaman has a totem that seeks him out. This totem represents an animal from nature. Rat chose me to follow his ways. Rat wants me to protect myself by looking for opportunities, to use guile and misdirection in lieu of combat. Rat bestows benefits by means of this totem. Do you know any Johnsons in the local area? Yeah, Gunderson's a Johnson I've used when I needed some quick Nuyen. Works next door at the jump house, he does. His payout is as bad as his smell, but his runs are a piece of cake, so long as you have some firepower handy when things go sour. Yeah, pretty much. Tell me about the local area. The Rat's Nest is a haven for squatters and other transients. It used to be the city dump until the city died. Even I, a follower of Rat, will not hole up there. Glow City sprung up when they ran out of room in the Rat's Nest. Sure, there's some minor radiation leakages from the nuke plant, but it's no big deal. How much do you cost? Only if this is a simple job. I don't like to fight. It's like you already got your hands full, pal. Come on back. You can free up a spot for my talents. Alright, whatever. Old man Gummy.
Schattenlauf.
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 For some information. I'd be able to help you there. Since you're pretty green, I'll offer some free advice. Most Johnsons don't mind telling you basic information. They're in a charge for that. If you want some special contacts that can help you out, well, that costs. Usually somewhere up in the thousands of millions. Looking for contacts. Contacts. We all need contacts, don't we, small time? Let me give you a few words of advice. New contracts take a while to warm up. So treat them well. They'll do their best for you. That said, I got a line on a Decker who's pretty hot stuff. She's done some work for me. Probably teach you a thing or two about running the Matrix. You want her number for 1,000 million? Easy money, chummer. I'll pay. He jams your cred stick in the slot and gives it back after the balance has decreased. Now that I've deducted my finder's fee from your cred stick, I'll place her number in your pocket secretary. Her name's Wilma Temmenhoff. Give her a call and tell her Gunderson sent you.
Schattenlauf.
Some information. Questions answered. What do you know about a Johnson named Vigor? You're about the new blood, have you? He's the new man on the streets. His contracts seem just a little too good, if you ask me. Profits must be a serious shade of red with the rates he's offering. Makes me wonder why he's been poking around in the rat's nest. Hey, are you thinking about making a deal with him? After all we've been through, that's gratitude. Who's this guy, Araska? Strictly small time. He can get some gear and goods for you. Most of his stuff is second rate and overpriced. Set up in an abandoned warehouse here in Redmond. Later. We don't really need Gunderson anymore. We can do other stuff that's better now. There's no reason to go in the nuke plant. Get the Warhawk max power pistol. Cheap patches, clips. Why do I have a Warhawk? Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. I'm in need of your services, cyberware. Sleep paralysis? No, the usual suspects. Beavis and Butthead, Yakmok. I don't know that sleep paralysis will, like... I don't know that it'll yield really good results. I would just try, like, Sonic the Hedgehog meets his sleep paralysis demon and see if it does something interesting compared to Sonic the Hedgehog meets a demon or something like that. Do I have a passport? I gotta go to Council Island, right? That guy. Who was that guy? Passport Lodge on Council Island serves as a visiting center for tourists. All sorts of cheap items are for sale here, but nothing of value. An Amerindian clerk, shirt sleeves, and tie notices you and comes over. I would like to purchase a passport. Clerk eyes you like something the cat dragged in. A passport costs 500. It'll include a security check to prove you are not fleeing justice. Be aware, you are signing a binding contract to abide by tribal law while on the lands. Any deviance from the law will revoke all privileges. Hand me your credit stick. Give you the forms to fill out. Easy money, Chummer. I'll pay you. Fill out the forms and hand them back. His eyes widen. I'm sorry, sir. There appears to be a warrant out for your arrest. This is neutral territory. I suggest you leave before I'm forced to call security. I'll fucking disintegrate you, dude. And your fucking vampires. Friendship Restaurant. Fresh and quite good. What crimes? I haven't done all the crimes. She seems occupied with some fetishes. For some information. What's your story, chummer? I'm Walking Bear. I was born in the city and happy until I changed into the form you see now. Then no one would talk to me and many made fun of me. I ran into the wilderness and never wanted to return. Then I met some Amerindian tribes. They were nice and taught me the way of the shaman. Bear reached out to me because he knew I needed his calm words. And he knew I could take care of my Amerindian brothers. Oh, yeah. Ragadum, include holding a wiener, or like Beavis and Butthead learn how to impale a wiener from their sleep paralysis demon. To help them, I needed credits quick. I offer my services of healing, as well as my more forceful disciplines. I need some questions answered. How is it that you are an orc? He looks into your eyes. Many orcs shame me. They make us all seem savage. Orcs are naturally larger than humans, so you fear us, and we react. But that is no excuse for their behavior. You know where I can find David Owlfeather? Owlfeather's a good man. Have you searched the Salas Shitty? Tell me about shaman magic. Bear is mighty! Bear is mighty! He struggles against no one and looks after his own. Shaman who follow Bear must listen to all of the Earth's creatures and aid them when possible. Bear also will not allow injustice and will strike when necessary. Where would we go? Looks like you already got your hands full, pal. Imagine if you could just hire all the runners in this. Imagine if you could just hire all the runners in this. Salutations, weary traveler. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Or can't fucking do anything with 4. I could up her firearms, but oh, I could give her strength. Boop, 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 boop. Look at that fucking sassy walk. Holy shit. The female elf sprite has such a fucking sassy walk. Look at that. Incredibly sassy walk. Looking to hire a good shaman. Can you help me? I'm sorry, my son, but the shaman here have embraced nature. However, Walking Bear sometimes looks for work in your polluted city. Find her at the Friendship Restaurant here on the island. What do we got? Confusion. Stink. Heal wounds. Sleep. Invisibility. Protection talisman for 25. Visibility, sleep, confusion. Stink. A questionable appendage in the third armpit, huh? Over here. Council Island Hospital. Cyberware. fucking Yeti? What the fuck? Disintegrating Yeti. Yes. We've seen this before. That first one is real weird. Let me just kill that bush. Let's save the game. Vidphone? Do I have... Alright, what does Wilma say? Connect to the Decker. She keeps the video display turned off. Interface quickly or disconnect. I would like to procure your services. Look, I'd rather be jacked into cyberspace. Unless you're going to make it worth my while, I'm going to flatline this conversation. Slot the stick if you want to keep this conversation active. You place your cred stick in the slot. Okay, partner, I suppose you want my expert knowledge on the Matrix. Maybe to score some experimental software for your deck. Tell me about the Matrix. Sure, I can tell you some things to make running the Matrix a bit easier. I've done it all, except tangle with the corpse. I'm not stupid. I've done that. Okay, Clummer, here it is. Many small companies are connected to the Matrix, and so they are all open for inspection. Most of these companies expand so fast, they jam on a new node and stick some low white ice in to guard it. They're idiots. All you have to do is sleaze or deceive the white ice, and the gray will never know. Duh. So always check the end paths. Usually you can find a quick way to the CPU much easier than straight through these poorly defended systems. Tell me about experimental programs. Got some new softs like you've never seen. First is Rebound. It puts up a shield that deflects incoming attacks back at the ice. Degrades easily, but otherwise it's great. The other is Degrade. This attacks the node itself. Kind of short circuits the security logic, giving your software a better chance to do its thing. I can sell you a level 3 version of either for 5,000. Are you game? I would like to buy those, but I'm not going to. Nice chatting with you. Bye. Chat with you later. Alessandro Hobbs. Vidphone comes alive and a well-dressed company man appears. Alessandro here. Speak. I want to procure your services. You want some information on corporate procedures? Would you like to acquire a Maglock passkey? Do you want to meet a Seattle City official? I'd be interested in a meeting. I'm going to be on the same wavelength as a fellow public servant of your fair city. For a token gift of 8,000, I could give you his name and number. I don't think I have 8,000. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. We got anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk if you like, or chat. Looks at you briefly and switches off his vidphone. Oh, he's pissed off. Load. We're gonna go do a run on Ares so we can get the other part of that. Other part of that thing, and then we can some work. Go to Rhiannon's fuckies. No. Wanna run, man. I'm the disintegrator. Renraku? Maybe not. Maybe not that kind of run. I want Ares. Lone Star. Stroker's Coffin. No. Hell yeah. Simple Matrix run. Duhama. No. Ares package. Yes, let's go. Let's fucking go. We got the right one. All right. Ares nuts out. Go. Black and white version of Johnny Mnemonic. Huh? That's strange. Scatter grenade. Would I scatter grenades? Where the fuck is he? This motherfucker. There he is. Hello, Steely Pat. Hey! Where the fucking... the fucking bounce! The fucking bounce right back into my fucking lap. Oh, Eric, can you send me that camera module you were talking about on Discord, if you're on Discord? I don't know if we're on, like, the same server at all, though. Third floor. I realized I was like, I'd have to, like, look it up and, like, guess, and there's, like, a million clones of that sort of thing, so I didn't want to, like, be the wrong one. I'm not gonna go up to floor 3 yet. Attack! He does the staccato death dance to the beat of your gun. He'll not mock you again. Fucking kill that asshole. Got him. Ah. No. You go here.
Accepted.
Go in cyberspace. Alright, we got... Fuck, I didn't reload slow. Yes. Fine. Fine. Just fucking delete this shit. What do we got? We got a green, high up, ground floor. Got a blaster. Orange 5, there's the sand. Red 6 already, fuck. Awesome, thank you. I think that data store is going to be terminal.
Active.
Yep. That was a fucking tar pit. They've got fucking tar pits everywhere in here. Ares sucks ass. This sucks. And that's a fucking... No, he's running. He's like... What is this system? What is this fucking system? Got black ice. What is this? Can I load anything here? Morning, Adrian. How's it going? Cancel alert. All right, what do we got? Q-tip purse case. Confidential data. An interesting file. 2 interesting files. Prototype blueprint. Shadowrun information. Long-range goals. System overload? Was there even a fucking alert? I'm not going back in there because that's fucking Tar Pit City. And I'm out of sacrificial shit. Hey, we got him. Before he triggered an alert, too. Second floor. Oh, Adrian. I think you'll enjoy this. I was talking before about like trying to do a kind of MVP mission system like this game has, and I was going to revive one of my derelict projects to do it. It's not much. It's not much, but this week I took my this thing with the guy who like slides around. He used to have a sword, now he has a gun. But now you can go to different rooms. Which is pretty cool. I'm proud of that. It was awesome. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. I'm proud of that because Box 2D is made by absolute fucking psychopaths. Like, I have no idea how anyone ever used it. It's so fucked. And then there's a Box 2D 3.0, which has, like... Yeah. Which has a bunch of less insane attributes, but also it's like it's so wildly different in many other ways for no reason that the migration of it is basically start over from scratch and implement collision again from scratch because it's too different. Shadowrun Sbarro is a really funny concept. Hold on, I gotta click the neural zone. Oh god, that fucking Crash Bandicoot sleep paralysis theme is pretty fucking horrifying. Ooh, the one with the tongue is good. Whoa ho ho! Oh, impaling a wiener. God, imagine... I feel like if I make a cyberpunk style game, thematically cyberpunk game, I'm gonna have to put Sbarro in it. I was actually thinking about this recently that like a lot of aesthetically cyberpunk stuff kind of misses the mark because they go like way too overboard on like vaporwave aesthetic and like and like a specific kind of like electro techno not even techno, it's not even techno, it's like it's a specific kind of thing that they do. And Sbarro, Sbarro, the horrible mall pizza. Yeah, whoever said horrible mall pizza, perfect description. Did I? Excuse me. This is floor 2. Did I miss it? But they go overboard on this like one specific narrow like thing, right? And I was thinking about this in terms of music specifically, that like the music that like oops. The music that... Yeah, surprisingly monocultured. That's exactly it. And disintegrate some dudes. And like, for example, the music that like kind of was the precursor to cyberpunk stuff was all like fucking like electro shit, you know? Like fucking new wave and like new romantic shit. And then like fucking the Pet Shop Boys and like fucking Bronski beat. And it's weird because it's like that stuff is all missing entirely from the monoculture of the like cyberpunk shit. And also missing is the like early industrial electro shit. So it's just weird. It's a weird, it feels real weird the way that it's kind of like homogenized into this one like singular synthetic aesthetic. And a lot of the like contributing stuff that made it interesting that made it like an interesting thing at the time, what was influencing people then is like, I don't know. It's weird to me. It's weird to me. And I like to think about like what would cyberpunk media look like if you included all of those like specific things leading up to rave culture in the 90s and leading up to like that kind of like electro thing and like the punk influences as well, right? Like I find the idea fascinating. Those are fucking hellhounds. Well, no, because it's like, it's not even AI, right? It's not even AI. It predates AI's influence, right? Like, look at the, like, you know, the kind of, like, neon wave, vaporwave aesthetic shit that was kicking around as far back as, what, like, Hotline Miami or something? So, I would like to see a more varied cyberpunk than like this kind of like monoculture of it. And to that end, right? Motherfucker, there's no like no security station on this store. Meccano. Metal building toy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like Lego Connects or whatever it's called. The like more adulter Lego shit. British. Chomp Deluxe, thank you for the raid. I'm snacking. I'll get you a shout out. Normally, actually, is the bot fixed? Whoops. Hey, look at that. No, that's me. I want this. But the bot is responding. Oh, Demon's Crest. Nice. Nice. Hope that went well. I have played the first game in that series, and it was okay. I found some parts extremely frustrating. But overall, it was good. How are you enjoying Demon's Crest? I failed to break into the security system. Third floor. I thought it said second floor. That is my mistake. Going to the third floor, chat. Yeah. It was something about the like health system where you could fuck up and just be at the end of the game without any you'd be at the end of the game without any healing potions or whatever. And because you had like talked to all the NPCs, they wouldn't give you any or something like that. I forget exactly what it was, but it was something that turned out really frustrating. There's also one jump that really sucks. Otherwise, the game was like pretty good. Terminal logged into the management database. Perhaps searching the computer will provide information. I set off an alarm. Cool. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. I'm Duke Donuts. I'm playing Shadowrun on the Sega Genesis and just like disintegrating these dudes. By day, I am a game developer. By night, I play games. I got the item that I need. We can get out of here, get paid. Also, I think my cyber dick should have a bunch of files. We got 3 files. We can maybe make a profit with 3 files. They all came from like a red 6. We should be fine. We're just gonna go stand by the elevator until the alarm goes off. Yeah, maybe that was it. They jack up the price of extra lives. But like if you didn't lose any lives early on, it's like the lives just end up costing more and more and more. They're very, very different. This game is very interesting. There's not a lot of games on console that do what this game does. I can kind of show that off in a couple minutes once we get out of this sticky situation. Got him. Didn't even trigger the alarm. So we just completed a run to retrieve a package from Ares Weapons Manufacturer. And bring it back to this guy at a bar. Renraku Strike Team. We're very notorious now, so... Alright. Oh, God. My vibrating elves. It's like, I owe you some creds. He happily completes the transaction. Now, what can I do for you? Talk to you later, chum. Split up the proceeds. Man, I'm getting a lot of karma from somewhere. Anyway. So when you talk to these guys, these Johnsons... You can ask them for work, and they'll tell you what kind of job it is. A moderate matrix run. A legal firm is threatening me with a trial. I need you to go into their system and delete my case file. Return here to collect payment. 3,050. You can say no. There's no penalty for saying no. Go to the Medicine Lodge Hollow on Council Island. Someone there will give you a package. Take it to Renraku offices in the Renraku Arcology. 255 new yen. No thank you. You get these different types of missions that it generates. Go to Ares corporate offices. This is basically the mission we were just on. Package was taken from a courier of mine. Get the package and bring it back to me. Pay you for your services. 1855. No thank you. Anyway, while we were in the Ares offices, we hacked into their computer network from the inside and got some stuff. We need to sell off some items, though. We filled up our inventory by accident here with illegal grenades. Why did Bing put a frog in there? Let's see. Why did Bing put a frog in there? Shadowrun character. Oh, that's a Shadowrun character. That's my Shadowrun character. Hold on. I gotta come up with a good name for a Shadowrun character who's a frog. He's a decker, too. A frog decker. Oh man! I like the robot dude pointing two guns at the computer screen. Like he doesn't understand it. Oh man, they're all pointing guns at the computers in that last one. And they've got like a weird biohazard Masonic satanic thing.
Oh boy.
Power down. Thank you for 4 whole years. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna fly downtown. We gotta see our null perspiration chum. We gotta go see our broker, our data broker, Roscoe. Oh man, he needs medical attention. We gave him medical attention. He gave us 150 new yens. Alright, buddy. Roscoe, hook me up to your hog. Howdy, name's Roscoe. My biz is buying info and selling it off to the highest bidder. You got any data for me, partner, and I'll gladly give you a fair deal. Got some data I'd like to sell. He gestures to the terminal on his desk. Well, hook your deck on up to my old hog here, and we'll get down to biz. Prototype blueprint for 2,000 new yen. Shatter information. Useless. Useless! Fuck! Only 2,000 for those files. Oh, did I get a tip and clue? Give R&D. Uchi. All detectives. Analyst attention. DNL. Head of security. VP of publicity. Yeah. In the unfortunate nature of the recent security breach, we must give up this Eileen Two Fists to Hollywood Correctional. In the future, I suggest we cancel our contract with Lone Star Security and deal with problems like this ourselves. Rakufuchi. Fuchi to Ares. State-of-the-art computer installed in Shiawase Atomic Nuclear Plant, Redmond Barrens. Okay. I don't have the B. Who am I missing? Renraku? Mitsuhama? Ichi Aries, Mitsuhama Renraku. Is there one... Is there one for Lone Star that I'm missing? I can always hack into Lone Star, right? Easy money, chummer. Teaming Mug a Whiz. Need 22 to get that up. 13. 18 to get firearms up. Need 16. Hey, Lasses? Lone Star. Alright, we're gonna see if we can hack into Lone Star and fix our reputation.
Rejected. Passcode. Accepted.
Need that. We need... I don't have analyzed. Does Lone Star use... Lone Star doesn't use a bunch of carpet, do they? I don't remember what Lone Star's... Oh, Lone Star has that, like, big run over to the left. That kind of sucks. That was that one was fast. What the fuck? Maybe I can go up and over the top. I just need to not get fucking... Yo, that was a fucking trace and burn for a second there. But moving at, like, mega speed. An interesting file. Outstanding warrants. Yes. Erase. Find a file that appears important and obliterate it from memory. Score 1 for the downtrodden hacker. Fucking jack off. Alright. Now, let's go sell these outstanding warrants to Roscoe. Call a taxi. Council Island. $200. This better let me get a passport. Easy money, chummer. There's a warrant for my arrest. Motherfucker.
Rejected. Passcode. Accepted.
Yeah, but I don't want to pay Boris $1,000 for it. I want a legit one. Also, if I get rid of the warrant for my arrest, they'll stop fucking harassing me, right? Hopefully. Trace and dump. Tar paper. Fine with tar paper. Anyway, hopefully I can get some money for this shit as well. Overload. Fuck this dude. It's useless.
Passcode accepted.
I don't know. I don't know what steps I need to take to, like, have a chance to fix the arrest warrant thing. Elevator control. I could just mess with somebody's day so bad. Like, is it just on this outstanding warrants node? Naruto running. It's more like, it's a little bit less like a Naruto run, honestly, and more like a child trying to be an airplane. Because it's not like that. The arms aren't far enough back, you know? It's close, though. Here's another data store. Let's see what this one is. System data files. Whoops, no. He's making noises too. You just can't hear them because it's FM. They couldn't do all the noises that they wanted to do. This instance of Lone Star is way fucking easier. I don't know who I haven't gotten context from is a problem. Did I just, like, max out my fucking legal files? International law. I got two more nodes. I gotta not have a fucking active alert by the time I get there. I'm just comparing this to, like, when I was doing this from inside the corp. All right, what do we got? We got another data node here. Legal files. Really isn't a good way in here from the sand.
Alert canceled.
Alert canceled. Prisoner files. I don't want that. They have confidential files, but I've already ransacked their confidential file. Check this one. Also, like, I'm hitting every single attack. Financial data. There's the two behind the CPU. Pain in the ass to point to because they're only connected to the CPU and the CPU lets you go anywhere. Thank goodness that wasn't a tar pit. Blue X, how's it going? One, two. I wish you could see what, I wish you could see what the node you were going to was named when you're going from the CPU. Or if you've previously interacted with it. Management file. L dossiers. I don't know what just happened. I think it triggered a char pit and it didn't delete my shit because I just won. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! It's still in memory, but it's deleted from storage. Well, we got a load game. So it's really just that one. It's really just that one spot, right?
Accepted.
What the fuck? After loading the game, it was still deleting my shit. It wasn't done deleting my shit. So it deleted it from memory. Alright, we're gonna download 5 times, then we're gonna delete until it logs us off. Although I could, like, could I go there and, like, crash Lone Star's CPU? And then they wouldn't be able to look it up? You'd think you'd go into... You'd think you'd go into case files where you can download outstanding warrants and unsolved cases. I don't want to... Just logs me off so fucking quick. Well, if I'd done it,
Accepted.
if I had done it before, then I wouldn't have a problem getting.
Accepted.
If I had done it before, I wouldn't have a problem getting a passport, right? Dude, does it happen on download or erase? Well, one thing I want to check is I have a solution to the it's download like important info. Okay.
Active alert.
Love this Dex IO speed. Transfer data. Closed case file. Logged off instantly. The system wasn't even under alert, was it?
Passcode accepted.
I'm just stealing data at this point. No alert. Oh, right, the contact thing. I gotta remember to do that. If I don't get, like, logged off instantly. Oh, it triggered the active alert because of the tar paper. That's right. 'Cause of course there's fucking tar paper on that. Stupid. Stupid.
Active alert.
Motherfucker! Off. Thank you for the follow. Anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk if you like. Chat. I have plenty of money. Or I can get plenty of money. 4,000, 3,000. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Notebook. Johnson's. Gunderson, Strowther, Mortimer Reed, who I can't talk to yet. No. Mortimer Reed I can talk to. Vigor and Jarl, and Caleb Brightmore. Am I missing a Johnson? Is my Johnson missing? Here, Eric. Not contacts, Johnsons. So where else can I get Johnsons other than bars? These are all the Johnsons. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have 4. So I have all of the contacts you can get. I have all the contacts you can get from Johnson's. I can't talk to... Can I? You can't talk to runners that you've hired. I thought I checked all the Johnsons for multiple contacts and they just said the same contact a second time. Is there a triggering event that you need to get a different or additional contact from a Johnson?
Shut him loud.
Ex-mercenary.
Shut him loud.
Ex-mercenary. Ex-mercenary. Which Johnsons have multiple contacts? Except for Caleb? The guy I can't talk to yet. This guy. This guy. Club Penumbra. Let's go. The fuck was that? I missed the whole event there because on the floor, oh, Mako was here. Lies unconscious in cool blood, you rudely wake him from his crimson slumber. He immediately begins to whine. I'll tell you whatever you want, but I need to get to me. You need to get me to a doctor first. Get me patched and I'll tell you everything. I'm just a company man. I follow orders, that's all. Talk now and bleed later, fragger. I want to know what happened to my brother. Nico winces at your onslaught. My orders were to track the runners and report on their activities. My team lost them in the forest just before they were killed. Renraku had nothing to do with their deaths. We wanted them alive. What can you tell me about Caleb Brightmore? Mr. Johnson of your brother's team was an elf named Caleb Brightmore, but I'm sure he was taking orders from another. He deals exclusively with big-time Shadowrunning talent. He hangs out at Icarus Descending. If you want answers to your brother, go to him. Why is Renraku involved? I was the project director for Operation Thon, searching for the caves and forests for clues to some sort of tomb. Before you ask, I don't know what Thon means. Your brother's team became a top priority after they were hired by Caleb to do the same. We hoped they could lead us to something. After the team was killed, Renraku spent more time following up on the situation. They even upped the resources to find out who killed them and why. I was immediately cut from the project after the forest incident, so I don't know anything after that. Renraku replaced me with a new project director. His name is Ito Ogami. Tell me about Ito Ogami. He flew out here a couple of days after the forest fiasco. He's most likely staying at a local hotel. I hear he's a real nasty customer. If you want to stay alive, don't mess with him. Now please, get me to a hospital. I need medical care or I'll die. Listen, that was a Renraku strike team that perforated you, and they'll surely find you in a hospital. Besides, I've seen people survive much worse than that scratch. Mego looks quite pale, but manages to give you a venomous stare. You shake your head in disgust and leave him to his own recourse. Who's here? Just a gummy old man. Hey, Mac, how's it going? I'm... Okay. Pile up is good. Because 18. 21. I'm a point short. Pile up is good because means it's not somebody who's in my party, because that's an expensive thing to fucking fix up. Some information, contacts, nefarious items. We already have that. That's max, I think. For some information. What's your story? I came here to drown my sorrows, but I guess you want to talk. I'm called Peter. I worked in the tech division of the Stuffer Shack, where I learned my way around a cyber deck. I was jealous of those cyber cowboys with their guns and chrome. Matrix got them all they wanted, so I stole me a deck, plugged in, and I've never looked back. Tell me about the Matrix. The Matrix is an area in cyberspace that basically connects all computer systems together. Any system that is hooked into the Matrix can be accessed. Once inside a system, we can take data files and sell them to people called fixers. Deckers like me would rather be in cyberspace than in this dreary world any day. We've been called a lot of things, from mutations to freaks. We prefer metahumans. Dwarves are one of the 4 metahuman groups, the others being elves, trolls, and orcs. As you can see, we're generally stouter and stronger than you, but those are about the major differences. Talk to you later, chum. Because there's the fucking orc looking for some information. Tell me about the Halloweeners. The Wieners. Errand boys for the Yakuza. When they come over here, give them a nice welcome. Stupid go-gangers. Small-minded to grab some turf to call their own. They just ride the highways, making life miserable for all of us. Thanks for the info, chum. Later, chump. Chumper. I want to talk to your boss. Boss has been expecting you. Follow me. You meet the leader of the orc gang. You're a lucky man, Joshua. Most people don't see me unless they're dead. What does he want from the orcs, chum? Maybe protection from our gang, or maybe you want to meet a chummer who works for us. Looking for some contacts. 5,000 new yen, and I'll give you our boy's number. Yes. Name's Henry J. Culver. He's our boy in the mayor's office. We have him on our payroll, so we'll talk to you. Oh, and don't forget to grease his palms. The little worm won't do you no good. Okay. Mayor's office. Henry J. Culver. Henry J. Culver. Vidphone connects to a vulgar little man. He notices your orc armband immediately. Henry J. Culver, at your assistance. I'd like to procure your services. Do this quickly. I don't want to be seen talking to you. Suppose you have some trouble with Lone Star. Or you need my help entering Hollywood Correctional? Or perhaps you need a weapon permit? All of these. I need you to delete my criminal record. Been a naughty boy, eh? Cost you 2,500 new yen for processing fees. Easy money, chummer. Clacking of computer keys in the background. I am magic when it comes to computers. Your file is erased. Goodbye. Thank you. Henry J. Culver. I'd like to get a weapons permit. Handgun's not enough for you. The big... 8,000. Easy money, chummer. I'll pay. Lone Star won't bother you about illegal weapons from now on. Goodbye. That's good. Henry J. Culver. I need your help getting into Hollywood Correctional. Another one of the orcs get thrown in the slammer? It's quite inconvenient for me, you know. For 1,500, I can get you in under an assumed name, badges and all. Yes. Okie dokie. Please try to avoid any unnecessary violence. I have to raise my fees to cover up all the reports. Bye. They will still try to arrest you for it. Getting a lot of mileage out of that. Woman Temenhoff. Cure your services. Tell me about those experimental programs. Goodbye, Rebound. Nice chatting with you, bye. Nice chatting with you, goodbye. Am I looking on money? 8,000? Okay. Now. Do you start with a criminal record in this game, or does, like, killing the cops actually give you a criminal record? Purchase a passport. The clerk eyes you like something the cat dragged in. Easy money, chummer. The forms are filled out and go through without a hitch. Remember, this passport is only good if you obey the tribal laws. Any slip-ups, and you will be escorted out, and Lone Star apprised of your misconduct. Oh, so like going into Lone Star and literally killing all of the cops isn't a great idea? Oh, maybe if there's a number associated with it, you have to go in and erase a certain number of times. B. No perspiration, chum. Burder-derp. Burder-derp. Do I have any data on my cyberdick? Rebound. Is it possible for Rebound to fail? Yeah. Way. Some guy in a hat. My understanding is that information systems have become extremely unreliable. But it's just an accepted fact of life. Like, the corruption is so rampant that nobody deals with it because it would be too annoying to deal with it. So, like, some information. We're gonna get some cyber deck equipment. That was you're an elf. They called it the Goblinization. It happened about 30 years ago. When 1 in 10 humans suddenly metamorphosed into two of the metahuman races, orcs and trolls. Elves and dwarves were born of human parents about 40 years ago, when the magic itself first returned. The elves were one of the races that created their own nations and grouped into tribes. They created a tight-knit family, one that excluded many outsiders. Most of that you can find in the history books. Tell me about the Matrix. Most people go after the data stores. That's where the quick new yen is. Systems are much more than data store dumps. The systems have fast connections, great influence. Security cameras, alerts, and elevators can be controlled inside the system. If you want to go somewhere restricted, go into the Matrix, jack into their systems, and find the slave nodes. Better yet, crash the system CPU. I mean, look at the way network security has gone now, and it's like companies will just throw fucking unvetted IoT bullshit onto their networks, and like, if you lose data, like, oh well, we lost some data, shit. Like, look at what the consequences are for a giant telecommunications breach that, like, compromised millions of people's information. Nothing. We're already there. We're already at the point of, like, not giving a shit about the stability of information that Shadowrun is predicated upon. You know? Like, that's not Cyberpunk. Yeah. Like, there was no... Other than, like, lost profit, there wasn't any... There wasn't any consequence for the people involved. I doubt anybody even lost their job over that, you know? So it's like, yeah. Like, man, I'm missing one of the tips and clues for Chernobyl. Mako's orders were to keep track of Michael's progress. Ito Ogami. Yay! Hey Jay, how's it going? Good morning. Thank you for the follow. Got anonymous follows. Please feel free to chat if you like, or remain lurking. All good. No. O N REHC. Where the fuck do I get the B? Biana Heartbane. Freya Golden Hair. Doing alright. I'm probably gonna go to bed pretty soon because it's almost 6. You know,
Passcode accepted.
let's steal some personal medical information. One shot, we're in. You got a lot of data stores. Data stores are usually terminal though, so. Balanros. There's a CPU. Let's go. Man, this hospital is really poorly protected. All right, we got. What the fuck is this? What SPU SM is behind the fucking CPU? What do you do? Why are you so well protected? Automated equip. Oh man, I can just kill a bunch of people. That's cool. I will say, the system design in this game is actually pretty, like, somebody was thinking like a systems engineer when they built the fake Matrix systems in this game. Management files? Outdated files. Maybe we get the B from here. It's a pretty good eyeball, yeah. Good eyeball. It's like a noise that like an enemy would make while attacking you in Eye of the Beholder. Thing of interest, come on.
Passive alert.
Windows recall? Alert canceled. But you know, maybe maybe that's why there's like no real good information on the hospital thing. Maybe all the real juicy stuff is air gapped. Well, no, there's nothing really... There's not a lot of real juicy stuff in the hospital's data. It's low security, and there's not a lot of, like... There isn't, like... You know, like a medical experiments data store or anything like that. You know what's funny, Jay? One of the Matrix missions you can get asked to do is pen testing. Like, literally one of the missions you can be, you can be asked to do is pen testing. Hey, Glace. Glace Gwyneth, welcome. Yeah, I think this dude offers it. Simple Matrix run, local office. Thank you. No, thank you. Go to Matchsticks. Arslar. Fivers downtown. Willis Goodson. Matrix run. Embezzled funds to pay you so that they're upload a doctored fire. Upload a doctored file. Ares. This isn't that kind of package mission. It's 6 o'clock. I think it is time to wrap up. It is 6 o'clock. It is late. I need to sleep. I need to not fuck my sleep schedule up too badly. I don't have... Wait, hold on a sec. I need to get a piece of music.
Banana Alfredo.
Banana Alfredo. Look at that. Also, did Justin just say that like all fucked up? Did you say like Banana Alfredo? That sounded weird. Sounded. Your ship? Oh. Speaking of ships. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Two slices of every meat. Who streams? Jiggy is streaming Beat 'em Up Watch. Stealthy Golems playing Eternal Ring. Samson, Damocles. Man, why everybody stream long time on Friday? Very strange. Ah. Right. I don't know how long this stream has been, because my dashboard fucked up. Shit, almost 7 hours. I guess it is. Yeah, 7 hours. Yeah, I had to refresh. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I saw there was a follow. Thank you. It's anonymous and silent. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna wrap up. I don't know if I'll be doing game development tomorrow or I don't know if I'll be doing game development tomorrow or if I'll be doing more Shadowrun. Probably more Shadowrun. Not sure when exactly. But I think we'll raid somebody we haven't raided in a while. We're gonna raid Moohoodles. He's been going for 11 hours. I don't know what she's doing, but she seems to be playing games. But that'll be fun. Head on over there. Zophar! Zophar, what are you doing up this late? Thank you for the 29 months, Zophar. On a 26-month streak. Hold on. Oh wait, I can do shoutouts now. Shout out Zophar1. Follow Zophar if you don't already. He's the Zophar. Whoops. There we go. Here's your raid message. If you've got the worm, add the worm on here. If you don't worry about it. There's your raid message. Alright. I need to stop the Dora Marie because we have different end music. Thank you, Zophar. Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful night. Keep an eye out for me tomorrow at some point. I don't know when. I'll definitely... I'm like 90% sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful... Hope you all have a long weekend. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. I'm going to have a root canal on Monday. So, I'm going to make the best of it before then. Anyway, have fun. Take care. I'll see you all again very soon. Good night, everybody.